hands on Sunday. Atletico took over the top spot when they beat Valladolid on Saturday, and former leaders Real Sociedad played a goalless game with Alaves on Sunday. And that was the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. Stay tuned for a news update at 2 and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Trinidad, to leave here, boy, you must be mad. This is the land of milk and honey, rum and coke and easy money. While those verses we were singing, alarm bells kept on ringing, pundits on each pulpit saying, oh heart and our soul decaying. Suddenly we wake up to a living nightmare, not bliss, while editorials ask, how did we ever come to this? But so long we hearing, you got to stand up and be counted. But daily we're intimidated. Every day our next witness silence, while we recoil from the violence. In our land there is a crisis, broke police, unruly ISIS, while sweet revenge gangs exacting. Police commissioner still acting. Trinbago, it's time. We separate the goat from the sheep. Tell them talk is cheap. Reporting the world when we have to read. While them police busy playing hide and seek. We're facing the world when we had to read. Hey, oh yeah, oh. Save our land, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh yeah, oh yeah. In our schools, kids getting on. We're fighting, making porn. Our school girls, you won't believe. Live MMA, they pulling weave. Check the vibes, they're living by. Dance all slackness, get rich or die. Alkaline to Movado. Mention Mike Stroke, they don't know. No morals, no ethics. There is a centrifugal black hole. Lord, we must move quick to wake their conscience and save their soul. So long we've been hearing evil triumphs when good men do nothing. No triggers pump while words be fraughting, and while church attendance real low. Protest back plus them casino, while black market prices haggling. Through our ports, big guns they smuggling. Spanish women are hot like their music. Saucy salsa, human traffic, Trinbago. We can't wait. The devil making hay while we sleep. Tell them talk is cheap. Reporting the world when we have to reap. While we look on them as mockers,
right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Back with you. It is 12 minutes past 1. And keeping to remind, giving you some information, reminding you of things to come. Remember, Iwer Stage continues this week. Iwer Stage continues, and we have Worship Wednesday with Mr. Sean Daniel. Sean Daniel and his band will be live on Iwer Stage from 6 p.m. You need to be a part of it. All right, you need to be a part of it. Share the live and be a part of what's going on Iwer Stage. Give you some more information on that. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Go. Tobago, don't you know that running PH is illegal? It is illegal. You know what you telling me there? It's like the Venezuelan them coming in and the border closed, and we must find a way to help them. I don't know what nonsense you're talking. That is illegal. You get out and you and your husband get away with it, but it is not right. It is wrong. Running PH is illegal, lady. So don't come talk nonsense to me. It's like you telling me Venezuelan come even though the border closed. Let the government help them somehow because they have problems there. Lady, come on. Don't get me vexed this morning. I don't vex already. Bye-bye.
All right, Miss Pfizer Band, all right. All right, Miss Pfizer.
Pastor Google, you know, to be honest, regardless of what people continue to say, what I will never be able to understand is, if it is a citizen of this country loses their phone, a politician's son, and the amount of effort and aggressiveness that would come forth from the police service to recover that, am I as a citizen as well not supposed to expect that same treatment? Why it is they getting all this special treatment and they're not treating the people at Trinidad and Tobago special? I mean, people could continue to accept what they want to accept, but I refuse to accept that. And as I say, it's always so easy for people to come up with an excuse for the people that operate in the system that they're being oppressed by, or people that are oppressing them. So we always have an excuse of why this is supposed to go this way or not supposed to go this way. But when it's on the other feet, or when the situation changes with everything similar, just because it's a different individual, just like Mr. Pinal and his analysis only when it's based on certain individuals, it's the same thing we getting from the police and the government, Ras. And all they're trying to tell we, leave the police to do their work. What work? The work are they picking and choose to do? What work? My goodness, when people will wake up in this country from one thing to the next, 6 years to identify weed, right? We're not interested in the tipping
I'm not
off
talking
of
that,
Miss
you know.
McDonald.
I'm not talking that.
And
God.
I want to give a last contribution here, and this is to all the politicians of Trinidad and Tobago. You see, the next time, because sometime again, Ole will be coming to ask for votes, okay? I will not be voting for anyone unless I see legislation coming to the parliament that is to increase the penalties, right, surrounding all the allegations over the years, the decades that politicians have been involved in. I want the penalties for those things.
I ain't talking that either. So here what? Let me continue our phone calls. Hello, good afternoon. I'm not talking that. Young ladies losing their lives to monsters, and you calling to talk. You sending voice note about thing I'm not talking about. Wasting my time.
Oh my gosh.
Young people, young ladies losing their lives, and you going down the politics road.
Politics, what weed and all kind of thing. Who get over 6 years and all kind of thing. It's a serious issue. And Pastor Google this morning when I call in, you see, I keep away from the politics because I did not want to water down my contribution and blame. And I also say that the the ladies should have taken the advice of the Prime Minister by choosing the men wisely. I didn't try to go down a politics because this is a nation building. Our women, our mothers are hurting. Our mothers are crying. But because I have 2 sisters and 1 mother, I love them dearly. If anything happened to me, the only person I could call, not no girlfriend, nobody knows, is my mother and my sisters. And them coming, running. Don't care where I is. Anything go with me. Anything. It's my mother and my sisters coming, running. And them who I love, I'll tell you, ain't anybody do them anything. Blood will be on Kingsley hand. Blood will be on Kingsley because this is my queen. And I love them with all my heart and all my blood and my soul. I love my 2 sisters and my mother because that is all I know about. I grew up with girls, Pastor Google. I grew up with 2 sisters. And I know that, thank God, I ain't do it no more. But all we sleeping in one room because my mother was a very poor mother. Thank God, I'm not so no more. But I know that I know turning and seeing everybody right there.
Again, invitation to come and bless that household.
Huh? Yo, that joke was funny.
You see you're laughing there?
One thing I go say, we are the 2 different political sides, but we have a little understanding. We might not agree with everything, but we have a little understanding. And yes, Pastor, you could come anytime in my community, in my house. I welcome you as a PNM. in my house. So, let me stay focused.
Yeah.
Let me try to get and come with some kind of issues to help our mothers and our sisters who get killed and who die out because they really need the help. And we need to find some solution to try to help them. And because I get to say, it will stop here because man on the whole, people mind, they cannot control the mind. They know what they're going to think. Because how a man could make a child, kill his wife, kill his children? What kind of man is that? A very sad man. Because how could you? Because you get on. You want to burn down the house and kill the children in the house. You have to be a sick individual. But what up to me, there will be also blood on my hands and under because I will take all of them and put them in an island and it will just be poof. Thank you very much.
I hear you, sir. Let me send a voice. Let me play a voice note. I see a voice note coming here.
Imagine Kingsley and all keeping on track. Imagine that. Go ahead. I thought the discussion was about women, violence against women and stuff like that. That man, you have a personal thing against the police and them go deal with them now. God, man, don't try to push that on everybody. The talk is about women, violence against women, the young ladies losing their lives and God, one track so all the time. Jeez.
It's annoying.
Imagine. Kingsley and all keeping on track.
It's
Imagine
annoying.
that.
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Mommy, I need to see you, But go ahead.
Pastor Google.
Go ahead, share the live.
Yes. People does not know
Share the live.
how you feel to lose your loved one, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, my heart goes out again for those parents and this young lady, we're losing too many young people, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I've been to forensic twice. And hear what I'm telling you about Pastor Google. With 2 of my boy children was killed. Thank God they weren't, bad children. Just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Pastor Google, for me to go and identify that body, I could not have done it.
Wow.
It's my boys, my daughter, my son, and the father went. Pastor, the only time that I saw those children is like the day when I went to the cemetery where the body was kept, to carry clothes and things. That's the only time. But Pastor Google asked me, I could not have gone into that room. I stayed out there, continue crying. I still cry. So when you lost your loved one, especially the young people, Pastor Google, it's 2 I lost. 2 I lost, Pastor Google. So imagine what I started to be facing, each day. And whenever I hear something like a murder like this young lady, because I and all called on Aisha program last week and was asking wherever she was, asking people whoever was to release her, not knowing she already had gone. Pastor Google, Only God and God knows what is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm asking the young people again, please, when you all traveling, especially these CH cars, because the majority of the cars out here CH cars, open your eyes, they say, or contact someone and say, look, I'm getting into so-and-so, the number is so-and-so, whatnot. Always think about your surrounding, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you have a good one and reach home safe, my dear.
Thank you very much. I'm going to put up a picture.
Number, yes, so my number come up here. So if you really want to contact me, you can call me on this number, okay?
Yes, Mommy.
Okay, bye, Pastor Google.
Mommy, you just make me laugh when I so vexed.
Bye.
Have a good afternoon, Mommy.
Okay, sweetheart, bye-bye.
I'm going to show you a picture of... I think they're trying to locate this taxi driver. Up to the weekend, I saw this on my Facebook page. I don't know if they got this gentleman as yet, but I know that this is the gentleman that they say is the PS driver that they were trying to. Is it the PS driver or somebody? They're trying to find. Hello, good afternoon. All right. All right, callers, you need to call me back. I saw you all are trying to get in. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
How things, man?
Why? I'm trying to stay focused.
I think, Pastor, the conversation needs to start where we need to, some of our young men and even some of the older men, we need help. And
when you say we need help, what you mean?
I mean help in the sense that as a community we need to understand that not everyone is thinking A is the first letter in the alphabet and B the second. And I say not to say that we need to understand that there are a lot of individuals that need help, right? And I say that in the sense that we need to become a little more conscious as women. Women, they need to become more conscious, and we need to really pay attention to the place that we live in, what we call home. And I think the callers are for they say there's a high percentage of the PH taxis on the road now. That doesn't say that it can't happen with a H car, because a criminal mind is a criminal mind anyway. Look at it. So young people are advised. We use social media for all other wrong things, whether we videotaping an accident or videotaping a bacchanal. Let we start using the social media to try and protect ourselves. Let we share live when we enter in our vehicle. Let we post in our group like I enter in a blue Almera or enter in a white Hilux. So, you know what I'm saying, Pastor?
Yeah.
Use the technology to be advantage,
Yeah, man.
So we have to become all more conscious. I mean, what is to be will be. We can't really change that. But I think we can be a little more vigilant, and men, we need to step up, man. These is women, we have to protect them. Raping somebody is one thing, but killing them and dumping them.
Hey, listen to me now. Listen to me, brother.
My heart go to these families.
Listen to me. Raping, as you say, first to begin in invading somebody's space is one.
Right.
Two, you don't invade my space. You went and get two more of your partners.
Mm-hmm.
Two more, boy.
Pastor, that is something that I tell you, we need help, Pastor. We need because even at probably the primary school, the secondary level, we need to introduce some kind of. We need to try and separate this. Well, it's a hard thing, but we need to start at a tender age, Pastor, because these individuals, and I could just imagine, Pastor, you as my partner calling me, hey, Pastor, hey, come and check my kid, look at how kidnap a girl here. And of the two individuals, one couldn't say, boy, here we're going on that off. So you tell me you have three like-minded individuals that went down the road. Pastor, something definitely wrong with us as humans. Animals will do that. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, man.
But also, women, let me use the social media for the right things now. If you're traveling, we post our picture, we share the location. This is where the social media can save your life too.
Yeah, brother. Thanks very much.
Take care.
Yeah, but.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Bogo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I heard a lady call a while ago and speaking about PH is illegal. Hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, we know it's illegal. But Pastor, if she was living in Mova, this is like never duty. Mary Road, Chinapo. When you can't get transport after 8 o'clock in the night, only PH you get in. What would she have done? What would she have done? These are the people that we are dependent to take us in them kind of areas after 9 o'clock in the night.
So what we're seeing is to, just like how they would have put something in place for the Venezuelans to register them, then they need to put something in place, bring some law or legislation to put in place so that we can be. You see how long they take to try to find this PH driver. If he was a taxi, where the licensing office would have, it would have been. I'm sure it would have been much easier.
Yeah, Mr. Warner tried to put something in place, but it never materialized. And
because the sorry, caller, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but your call dropped. All right. I think the reason why the issue with Mr. Warner is because the insurance companies wasn't willing to insure a private car for hire. So that means the government has to come up with something. But I'm still saying that there's no excuse, and taxi drivers are not ready to accept that so easily. Yeah. All right. That's one. That's another thing by itself. So I have to go for a break and come back. When I come back from the break, I want to get into the music. And I'm going to get into the music. I want to play something for you guys to hear what our young people are listening to. And when I come back from the break, I'll do that. So stick and stay. Don't touch your dial. All right? Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM. Boy, when I play what the young people just be listening to, some of you might want to cry. Some of you might say, Pastor Google, as a pastor, you shouldn't be playing that. But hear what? The reality is that you need to know.
And so this is Christmas. And what have you done? Another year, and a new one's just begun. And so this is Christmas. I hope you want the Merry
Gapman Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gapman Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268. This Christmas, give someone a Shamir Spa Christmas gift voucher or gift set. Make them feel nice. Visit Shamir, Trinity Mall, Mid-Center Mall, 23 Cipriani Boulevard, 25 Robinson Street, San Fernando, and Long Circular Mall. Call them today, 285-9053, or order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. Merry Christmas from Shamir.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This Christmas, the People's Supermarket Passage the Food King says, let not your heart be troubled. Over $600,000 in prizes to be won. Win one of 100 laptops, in addition to a total of 500 gift vouchers worth $500 each. Plus, over 150 $20 deals on the brands you love, trust, and use every day in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale. Enjoy 4 sticks of Blue Band for $20. Great Foods Family Picnic Hams, $89.99. 2 tin Pringles for $25. Erin Farm PQ Picnic Hams, $79.99. 5 bottles Pear Tracks 207 ml for $20. Plus lots more specials in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale, bringing the spirit of Christmas to you at all 9 locations of Passage the Food King. Shop, save, win.
With each must, and there's lots of specials around, but not as great as Super Quality One-Stop Supermarket. We have the lowest price on all ham and turkey, Christmas goodies like black cake, assorted biscuits, mixed nuts, fresh vegetables and produce. Also Christmas decorations, household mini appliances, curtains, rugs, and so much more. Super Quality is the perfect one. Check us out today. Super Quality for the lowest prices this Christmas. Also, don't forget to follow us on Quality this Christmas.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy,
silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more. And today, call us at 1-868-275-8359.
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Julie's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas, Almondo's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almondo's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almondo's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook.
And interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George. Leave a road and environment. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food eat Friday. Market Saturday. Big specials on alcohol. The supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Grab the prices, boy.
Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Today, tell me who is to be blamed, and does it matter anyway? Take a look.
right, breaking news. Breaking news. If you're making your way to San Fernando or to Port of Spain, close to the Children's Hospital in Kufa, there's an accident. And I heard that there's traffic backup for miles. All right. I heard that a truck would have crossed the medium and went over. So, there's some breaking news coming to hand. To those of you who always on the highway, I know that you would have already, if you're on the highway and you're listening to me, where you are experiencing the traffic because of what's going on there. So let me play some more voice notes.
When you lose a loved one, natural causes, no murder or nothing like that. It is pain so much, years after you feel that pain, much less to lose someone under the when you think about the kind of cruel things they probably do to these people before they die. I mean, God, boy. I showed some parents this sit down and wonder if they really produce monsters like that.
Don't call them monsters.
When you think of the amount of wickedness they must do before these people, they actually kill these people. God, boy.
Tell me about it, sister. Tell me about it.
Burger, I know. At some time, at some hour in Trinidad and Tobago, the regular taxi will not work. But the people who is traveling need to recognize and know who they're traveling with. And if you don't see somebody that you recognize or that somebody can trust, better you call some relative or something to come and meet you to get you home, to accompany you home. Or don't just jump in any car or any vehicle with any driver to travel. That's a no-no.
Yeah, very good point, caller. Very, very good point. And I'm getting all these messages from B-Mobile and Digicel. And another breaking news again. B-Mobile and Digicel, fix all your business now. These people all over sending me messages, and I'm getting text messages. I'm going to read one of the text messages. I wonder if I'm allowed to do that, because I know that might be a little issue, you know. All right? But I will spare all you. I will spare all you because I know let us do business with us. But oh gosh, boy. All these text messages that fixing the my data issue, you know. Right. Okay, so I'll leave that there for now. I have another voice note.
Pastor, good day. You know, I just wonder these people, they don't have mother, sisters. What is really going on with these people? Oh, God.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon. Are you going to be one of the advocates that we don't hang these guys? They say don't call them monsters. Are you one of those advocates that agree that we shouldn't hang them, we shouldn't castrate them, we need to rehabilitate them? But I all for the rehabilitation and stuff, eh? I hear you. But you know, when you're in a situation, when you're in this situation, rehabilitation no way in your mind, you know. When somebody destroy the life of a baby that you grew up, I don't think rehabilitation has been in your mind. Huh?
At all.
I'm sorry, you know, I mean, real people might say you're a pastor, but how you talking? Put yourself in a mother or father situation where a baby, a child you hold from baby, you nurture, you went through thick and thin with this child. As I was giving the experience, like with my son, I remember when, you know, like when they have coal in their nose, you have to put your mouth and pull out the coal.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
All these things you do, you protect them, you love them, you nurture them, you give them values, you taught them how to respect themselves, and a man just come in the midst of that boy and snuff them out, and you have to think about rehabilitation. Father God, help me. Help me, God.
Pastor Google, I want to first extend condolences to all the families who have lost loved ones, and especially to Ashanti Riley, because she may be a family member of mine, right? Which we have to find out. Anyway, Pastor Google, let me tell you, I want to blame you. I want to commend your community for being vigilant to ensure anybody coming in there as a PH driver and you molesting the ladies and young women and things, you have to not come back there. Go somewhere else. I want to be harsh with the community who knew the characteristic, and Dr. Rowley said it, the character of that PH driver, and allow that man to continue. Well, I tell you, all of you in that community, the blood of Ashanti Riley on all your hands.
But you know,
you all never intervened.
Yeah, I really want to find out if that story by the Guardian is true, boy. If that story by the Guardian is a true story, it speaks of
Yes, so if that story is true, the blood of the community, I say it today, the blood is on the hands of the community who knew about the character of that man. Dr. Rowley said it in his address that some people should not be handing or driving nobody. And you all knew that, and you all allowed that man to continue to work that area. Maybe you think it won't happen to you or your family. What? There's somebody else who going through pain.
What's the name of the man? What's the name of the man? There's a guy that Dr. Rowley spoke about. What is his name?
Benjamin.
What's his name?
Mano Benjamin.
Mano Benjamin. Oh gosh, thanks. I forget the name.
Well, I ain't forgetting nothing. Mano Benjamin is the name. Okay? So the blood of the community, if they knew that that man was harassing young women, answered all that, and they did nothing about it. Now, Pastor Google, coming back to the PH taxis. I had no problem PH, but guess what? They have to be licensed. Only get a license with your name, your number, your location, the works. License them, regularize them. Don't take it away, because as some people tell you, that's what they depend on. So have a registry that you know where everybody, and what they should do, zone them off. You're living in Santa Cruz, all the people in all the PA drivers from Santa Cruz are registered in that area, and you ain't going out to Diego Martin or nowhere else. You're staying right there and you're working there. So you would know. So any strange person coming in, you run them out. Nobody trouble with them. Another thing too, what the people should have told all young women in that area, that particular taxi, do not travel with that man. That man is molest women. All these things should have been done to protect the women. Another thing that we women have to do, young, old, middle-aged, is to learn defensive tactics. Defensive, how to protect ourselves. Both either learn to box or karate or what have you. We have to not sit back and be like sitting ducks. Right? All these things we have to put in place. Okay? Zone these PA drivers. You're living in Port of Spain, then you're working in Port of Spain. You have a license. You're registered for Port of Spain. We know where you're living. We know where to find you if anything should go wrong. And then people observe that you're molesting women and young point them out, name them and shame them, tell people don't travel with that particular driver. All these things, we could be proactive and not being reactive now to murder and mayhem. You understand? These are the things I want that the government can do and so on. Then if you go and take it away, a lot of them won't have jobs, and then people who have to work late, like essential workers and all these people, can't get home and all that. Right? So we're putting things in place. And finally, Pastor Google, apparently there are a lot of pedophiles living amongst us. There are a lot of people who are sick, who are perverts. We need to have a registry. A lot of people have been deported, and we don't know who are the people coming back here. America just palming them off on us. We don't know who these people are. We ain't set up no registry. We're doing nothing. So we like sitting ducks in the different communities. And I want to commend your community stands out for taking action against anybody coming to mash up the community. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much, Mano Benjamin, boy. Boy, oh boy. Trinidad and Tobago. I wanted to play for you all some of these Azessa song for you. I wanted to play Azessa song. Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning, Mr. Boo. No. The girl now jumping her car. She got a phone call. She boyfriend and she cousin waiting on the taxi stand for her. She said she no jump in her car. Now they waited and they didn't see her. Call your mother. Wait, your daughter won't be going with some other man in the station. That is what the mother said. Yes, before it would be some rapid response policeman could go at something one time. You understand? Jump in the jeep, think, all right, let me get footage of the car, think, and move. Easy. That with a half like you living today, I'm telling you that when you sit down and you watch what happened, this is the things we need the police and them to move immediately. That is what happened. My friend of a body.
All right, thank you very much. I can't verify what you're saying there, if it is true. But I wanted to play something for you guys. But what I will do, I think I will save that for another discussion. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
God blessings. Thank you for taking the call. And I just want to send out my prayers, my condolences. My heart goes out to that mother and her family on the loss. It is so tragic, particularly for who grew up with only sisters. But I just wanted to share one thought, that our society is not known for facing consequences of our actions. In that we are not a society that promotes accountability. And I just want to share something.
You have to be really quicker because the ads is telling on me.
Let me just quickly say the accountability should start with the family, in that the government needs to start bringing in legislation that will hold parents accountable for the whereabouts and actions of their children under 18 years. And they need to enforce it, and they need to back it with the national service. When children are out of control within their homes, they should place them under the national service program so that they could come out as responsible citizens in some say. So I'm calling on the government, mothers, fathers, to hold them accountable under the laws of Trinidad and Tobago for the actions of their children under the age of 18. And so, to by extension, it should extend to the responsibility and accountability of teachers in schools when they have those children under their purview. The adults must be held accountable, not the children. And I applaud you for pursuing the action with respect to what children listen to, and all those things will be the responsibility of the parents. Once they are held, people only act when they feel, we are a trained social beings. So once we have a stimulus to force us into a particular action, we will get the results. And this is where it needs to start. So parents will no longer believe that the state has to take care of their children, that the neighbor is the one who was responsible, but they will be held. And if we start holding our parents in that light, a lot of people may not even be having the number of children that they do, because they will understand that there's a responsibility and accountability that goes with their actions in bringing children into the world so that they could have a quality life. Thank you very much, Pastor Google, for allowing me this opportunity.
Thank you very much. And on the heels of what you just said, that is where I'm going to do a series, or I'm going to start a discussion on the music that our children are listening to. Thank you very much, caller.
Excellent.
And I think this is a fitting way to close the program. This is what they're listening to, you know.
Welcome to Sesame Street, where them gal and them sweet. Trinidad gal, fat up and neat. 17 with a big belly, cause you know how these are them do it. Welcome to Sesame Street, where them gal and them sweet. Trinidad gal, fat up and neat. 17 with a big belly, cause you know how these are them do it. Well, 9 o'clock in the morning, so
I'm out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Please go ahead. All right, stick and stay. Coming up next, Miss Julia Davy. And Juju Love. Oh, we need one shot. Juju Love. All right, stick and stay. Coming up next, Juju Love on Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
This Christmas, the People's Supermarket Passage the Food King says, let not your heart be troubled. Over $600,000 in prizes to be won. Win one of 100 laptops, in addition to a total of 500 gift vouchers worth $500 each. Plus, over 150 $20 deals on the brands you love, trust, and use every day in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale. Enjoy 4 sticks of Blue Band for $20. Great Foods Family Picnic Hams, $89.99. 2 tin Pringles for $25. Erin Farm PQ Picnic Hams, $79.99. 5 bottles Pear Tracks 207 ml for $20. Plus lots more specials in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale. Bringing the spirit of Christmas to you at all 9 locations of Passage the Food King. Shop, save, win.
Supermarket. This is Iwer Tv, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC, we have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
You better watch out, you better not. Rudolph, we're finally here. Santa? Some family meal. You know about the Castle's tasty local chicken? Who doesn't? With the great local seasoning and yummy pepper sauce too. So that'll be 12 pieces of family meal coming up. Thank you, my boy. See you soon. Bye, Santa. Royal Castle family meal. Merry Christmas.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago issued a statement earlier this afternoon stating that the internet problem currently being experienced is island-wide and noted that the source of the disruption had been identified and work to restore connectivity was ongoing. Service providers, Flow and Digicel, issued advisories on their social media platforms informing customers of the interruptions. Meanwhile, the Health Ministry's virtual press conference scheduled for 4 p.m. today has been postponed due to ongoing internet problems on the island. TTT, on which the conference is aired, posted about the postponement on Monday morning. Usually, these press conferences are held each Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday to provide the public with updates on the COVID-19 pandemic in TNT. Finally, 5 Venezuelans were detained by officers of the Marabella police station for illegally entering Trinidad and Tobago on Sunday. Reports state that officers were on mobile patrol when they saw 5 people walking on Flowerpot Beach, 7 Main Road, Pointe-a-Pierre. The individuals were stopped and inquiries conducted, which revealed they were Venezuelans ages 19 to 23 who entered the country illegally. They did not have any legal documentation to stay in Trinidad and Tobago. They were handed over to immigration officials to determine their immigration status. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon, Iwer Tv, she's already on the inside. She's up next.
News from the Street. News from the Street. 919fm.com. Here's what's happening. News from the Street. News from the Street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
What you say? You want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, you stop looking at me. How am I gonna know what to put it?
Why you study again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything, and it shall be given unto you.
Oh well, our car, our washing machine, our dryer, our TV, our shoes, our beds.
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feel she horning. shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes. I want house. I want land. The man get some flexi, say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how you them calling so. And I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo.
Well, every time I my start show up, everything blow up, everything blow up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag them, boom. I defy the bloods, like how the wind scream defy the bugs, like how the tall bush defy the mud. Yeah, them stick here, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber us is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. How one in time I tell them. Hey,
light back the fire and burn them. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon. Time on the inside, 10 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock on a beautiful Monday afternoon. It's a little bit wet. Yeah, a lot of rain is falling. It's falling in Chaguanas and, of course, in Port of Spain. I have no idea where else it is falling because there was a time when the rain came down. It came down throughout every nook and cranny. Now these days our weather pattern is quite different. From one street to the next street you can have rain falling, and the next street no rain at all. But today I saw that we had rain in Chaguanas, and of course we had rain in Port of Spain as well. But it's a beautiful day, so let me say welcome. You are listening to the program Juju Love. My name is Julia Davy, but you can call me Juju. As usual, let me say thank you, Father, for this beautiful day, because this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall rejoice and always be glad in it. It doesn't matter the challenges, the circumstances that you are facing or you are going through in life. It is still a beautiful day, and of course we must count our blessings. And as sad as it may be, at times it might not be a good day. It might not be our blessings on that day. Something might happen, some domestic situation or some other situation. But it is still a beautiful day, and you need to keep that in the back of your head. So as usual, Father, I thank you for your grace, your mercy, your kindness, your tender, loving care. You are the first and the last, the Alpha and the Omega. Yes, the beginning and the end. And there is no other God that I serve besides you. With that being said, I have a little scripture here from Proverbs, and I want to read it quickly as part of my motivational piece. And it is particularly dedicated to the young men out there. Now, this scripture, this leaflet, as you can see in my hands, was given to me by someone who prints this, financing it through their own
funds to distribute to passers-by or persons that they meet on a daily basis. To all the young men of our nation, Proverbs 1:1-18. The Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, king of Israel, to know wisdom and instruction, to perceive the words of understanding, to receive the instruction of wisdom, justice, and judgment, and equity, to give subtly to the simple, to the young man knowledge and discretion. A wise man will hear and will increase learning, and a man of understanding shall attain unto wise counsels. To understand a proverb and the interpretation, the words of the wise and their dark sayings, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge. Let me repeat that. To understand a proverb and the interpretation, the words of the wise and their dark sayings, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. My son, hear the instructions of thy father, and forsake not the law of thy mother, for they shall be an anointment of grace unto thy head, and chains about thy neck. My son, if sinners entice thee, consent thou not. If they say, come with us, let us lay wait for blood. Let us lurk privily for the innocent without cause. Let us swallow them up alive as the grave, and whole as those that go down into the pit. We shall find all precious substance. We shall fill our houses with spoil. Cast in thy lot among us. Let us all have one purse. My son, walk not thou in the way with them. Refrain thy foot from their path, for their feet run to evil and make haste to shed blood. Surely in vain the net is spread in the sight of any bird, and they lay wait for their own blood. They lurk privily for their own lives. And what a beautiful scripture at a time when Trinidad and Tobago is mourning the gruesome and brutal death of one of our daughters. Proverbs 1:18. Let's go get this show on the road. What are we going to talk about today? I'm going to continue where Google left off. I don't know what Sharon spoke about this morning, but in passing, I knew that Google was discussing the death of Ashanti Riley, or the murder, if I can say that. I want to put a different slant on the matter. Not in particular the Ashanti Riley situation, but with respect to rape, incest, buggery, sex of minors, you name it. I want to put a different spin on it this afternoon. Because like everything else in this country, Google is absolutely correct. We are a 9 days wonder. We are a a 9 days wonder. And not only that, but we are hypocrites as well. 9 days wonder and hypocrites as well. So here goes. I'm going to make a talk callaloo today. I'm going to mix up everything, but I'm going to try my best and make this callaloo in such a way that each and every one of you will get the picture. You see, it is too much of double standards in our society. Too much of double standards that is responsible for the type of news of gruesome murders, crime, acts of violence, corruption, and you name it in Trinidad and Tobago. Double standards, hypocrisy. So that when you shed a tear and when you cry and all this weeping and the gnashing of teeth, just remember that as a society, we are equally to blame, to be blamed, as the perpetrators of these crimes. Equally to blame.
This song is dedicated to all my sons and daughters through the four corners of the earth. Daughters, to you I plead. Watch, don't get no horrors, but please take heed. I know you don't want no sermon, but my admonition is to guard you against all the evils of life that create strife and destroy life. Walk cautiously, children, be alert, because you have an enemy that roaming the earth. I know you're young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You see, sober thinking leads on to righteousness, to happiness, spiritual bliss. That's why I tell you this. Watch out, my children.
Watch out, my children. Ras Shorty Eye, now deceased. May his soul rest in peace. That song is probably about 20 years old. I stand to be corrected. And the lyrics, watch out my children, is as fresh today as it was when he made it. As a matter of fact, what would have driven him to write the song years ago? The circumstances are 10 times or probably 100 times worse than back then. I heard the opposition leader, Kamla Persad-Bissessar, paying her respects and as well condemning the act against Ashanti and other young women in our country. But really, Kamla Persad-Bissessar, really, should we, the society, accept your pronouncements on the matter of Kamla Persad-Bissessar? Should we accept it? And I'll tell you why I asked that question. I asked that question because of the double standards. So let me tell you what I'm referring to. Just a couple days, if not around the same time, Ashanti went missing along with some others. The government of Trinidad and Tobago brought the anti-gang bill in the parliament, of which the opposition leader and none of her members of the opposition supported the bill on frivolous excuses. Now, my understanding, because we don't want to crocodile tears, we don't want to crocodile tears from Kamla Persad-Bissessar and the UNC. We don't know crocodile tears. And that is why I said about the double standards and about the hypocrisy. So you didn't support the anti-gang bill saying that the bill was some kind of infringement on the little black boy and the ordinary citizens. Well, I want to tell you here today, Kamla Persad-Bissessar, that Ashanti Riley and her mother were ordinary citizens of this country. Ordinary citizens of this country. The ordinary citizens that you say you are not supporting the bill because it is some infringement of people's rights, ordinary people, poor people, who you claim to always speak for and on behalf. Apparently, you didn't pay attention to the fact that crime speaks about perpetrators and victims. So you cared more about the perpetrators, the would-be perpetrators, let me put it that way, than you cared about the would-be victims. like Ashanti Riley turned out to be, and so many others. The anti-gang bill falls smack in the scenario involving Ashanti Riley. Because according to police information, three young men are said to be involved in circumstances surrounding her disappearance and, of course, the sad news about her death. So that when we cry, when we weep, we must remember as a society, that there are lawmakers within our parliament who pretend to you that they love you, but when the time comes to show that love, they take selfish positions. Juxtapose the anti-gang legislation that they did not support to Section 34. Juxtapose that, citizens, to Section 34. They care about the small man and the poor man? No, absolutely not. They care about themselves. And so, when they did not support the bill in the parliament, just like their behavior in supporting or refusing to support the government of Trinidad and Tobago in containing the COVID-19 virus and the spread of it, their behavior continues to be one in which, folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back. Let's pay some bills and come back. Let's pay some bills.
Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun.
And of course, that's the voice of Neil Iwer George, mucho dinero.
If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump, let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody
next place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday. I say,
Baila, baila, mucho dinero. Iwer George.
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me get something to put on.
Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, let me jump. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, hey, hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Some say Christmas season, Granny's waiting for somebody. Put food on the table, put it if you're able.
Don't forget we are streaming live on Facebook, IG, and YouTube.
Get up if you're able. Dance around the table. Let me down. Dance around the table. Get up if you're able. Dance around the table. Hey, hey.
Gapman Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gapman Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
This Christmas, it's crucial that your micro, small, or medium-sized business stays connected. With one of our tailor-made internet packages, you can stay connected whenever you need to for your many needs with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access. Plus, you get 24/7 technical support and a dedicated account manager to guide you as your needs evolve. Starting at only $155 per month, we make staying connected affordable. So whatever your business, there's still time to get connected this season. Call 224-GDOT today. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George. Leave a road and environment.
Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable.
Have the best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday. Market Saturday. Big specials and alcohol.
Located at number 4 Road and River. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC.
We have free delivery.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540. And join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
That's why I tell you this. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children.
Welcome back. In a short, I'm going to open the lines and allow you to participate in the conversation. In the meantime, I continue, but before I do, let me tell you the numbers. 3420081, 7711, 791-466-5391. International line 718-874-3860. I go now directly because I need to jog your memories and for you to understand the kind of double standards and the hypocrisy that we have to deal with in this country and why we are hearing the type of news, gruesome murders, rape, incest, you name it. You need to understand, not just from the perpetrator's viewpoint, but holistically, why we are in this sorry and dark place that we are in. It is because we wrestle not with flesh and blood, but with principalities and powers, rulers of darkness and wickedness in high places. And so let me tell you, one of the wickedness from the principalities and the powers and the rulers of darkness that sits right in our parliament. Let me remind you, let me jog your memories. Because this isn't happening just so you know. This isn't happening just so you know. It is happening because certain elements out there knows that there's a group of people in our parliament who will defend them any day and any time. And that is why when I was here last week, I said to you all that there is a reason why I refuse to speak against Gary Griffith in this country and the police of this country. There's a reason. Even when I see them, I refuse to come out and condemn them because I understand our country to be a place now where evilness reigns. It is because I understand that we are living in the generation of vipers. And so these stories, these sad stories about our sons and our daughters, whether they are the perpetrators or they are the victims, these sad stories is bigger than what meets the eyes. You need to pay attention. Section 34 cases withdrawn. And this is a story by Loop Online, 13 July 2017. Several cases which have been filed under the contentious and now repealed Section 34 legislation have been withdrawn. The cases had been filed under Section 34 of the Administration of Justice Indictable Proceedings Act, which would have allowed individuals who were charged with particular offenses to have the cases dismissed if the trial did not start 10 years after the charges were laid. Cases for 23 people and 4 companies were removed as follows. Russell Huggins, Rene Pierre, Anderson and Showen Miharis, Amarit Maharaj, Aman Hari Prasad, Colin Caitlin, Oswald Caitlin, Iswa Galbaran Singh, Northern Construction Limited, Carlos John, Emir Idu, Steve Ferguson, Brian Quaitong, Barbara Gomes, John Henry Smith, Brent Alvarez, Carlton Roop, Dane Lewis, Montgomery Diaz, Maritime Life Caribbean, Sadiq Bash, Fidelity Finance and Leasing Company Limited, Basdio and Oma Pandey, Maritime General and Krishna Prasad versus George Nicholas. Justice Mira Dean Amora gave permission on Wednesday for the applications to be withdrawn. More than 40 applicants had applied under Section 34 in 2012 in order to have their matters dismissed. Interestingly, I didn't see John and Jane Doe name from Beetham Estate, from John John, from Caranage, from Maloney, from La Hocketa, from Chumakat, from down on the train line in Marabella, from Maruga, from Toko. I didn't see their names here as filing application to be dismissed, their matters to be dismissed under Section 34. Double standards and hypocrisy is what is killing our children in this country today. But we won't talk that. We won't talk that. I want to bring a story to you because there is an eerie silence coming from these so-called women organizations in this country, Woman Tran, whatever you call some of them, who come out conveniently and surreptitiously choosing their battles and their cases. Wisely, I shall put it. There is an eerie silence. This country this morning is not in an uproar. But the mother of George Floyd, saw a number of them take to the savannah to misbehave because suddenly Black Lives Matter and I can't breathe. So there's an eerie silence coming from them. Bear with me a second. Let me just get a story here for you. I want to show you the double standards and the hypocrisy that is killing our children in this society.
To my French children. Attention, mes enfants. Attention, mes enfants. Il y a quelqu'un appelé Lucifer avec un sachet de poudre blanche. Il ne veut pas.
Generation. This song as well is about 20 years old, and yet still as a society we can listen to it and feel it, knowing that our children are no better off 20 years later. And so let me tell you about the eerie silence and the double standards and the hypocrisy and the fake tears by Kamla Prasad Bisesai et al. Let me tell you. Guardian Online, Saturday, February 13th, 2016. Timki to resign. And it's a story by Rhonda Crystal Rambly. Port of Spain Mayor Raymond Timki is expected to tender his resignation tomorrow. His decision comes one day after scores of concerned citizens and human rights activists stage a protest at Woodford Square in Port of Spain, calling for him to resign over comments he made on the discovery of Japanese Panis Asami Nagakia's body at the Queen's Park Savannah on Wednesday. In a statement issued yesterday on the Port of Spain City Corporation letterhead, Timki stated that he noted the continued outrage and hurt over statements attributed to him. He said he deeply regretted the consequences of the statements and apologize unreservedly to those who had been affected. Raymond Timke, former mayor of Port-of-Spain, now deceased, may his soul rest in peace. So like the Savannah fiasco, in which scores of them came out pretending to be advocates of Black Lives Matter, coming out of the I can't breathe George Floyd scenario in the United States. It is clear to all and sundry that that event had nothing to do with Black lives, just like the event against Raymond Timke had nothing to do with the murder of the Panis, and the both of them had more to do with a political agenda more than anything else. We saw it. We saw it. And unfortunately, today, it is coming back to haunt us. Because the seeds that we have sowed, or sown, or whatever you want to call it, seeds that we planted, seeds of hypocrisy and double standards, they were bound to come back to haunt us. Raymond Timke's only sin was that, excuse me, he was a man, he was a father, a grandfather, an observer, and saw the need to say to our women that the vulgarity that you all display, the nudity and the commonness will not do good for our society going forward. He was accused of victim blaming and victim shaming. But the same people who tell you you can wear what you want and nobody don't right to touch you, nobody not to rape you, those same people has stigmatized a group of African men because they wear their pants under their buttocks. Folks, keep it locked. I'll be right back. This is a callaloo to hit today. This is a callaloo. You keep it locked. We'll be right back. Let's pay some bills and come back.
This is crazy. RG production. Hey, 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 hey. Christmas morning, rain was falling, day was dawning. He came calling. When I asked him what he want, he told me he's prompting. And just so he start a flaunt in the yard and singing. Run something. Anything. Run something. Anything. Run something. Anything. Run something. Anything. He catch me off guard and unprepared in my own yard. He got me scared, but was in a Christmas mood. To him I tried to explain, Mister, all I have is food. But he started to sing again. Run something. Anything.
Purung ping pating, run something. That's the voice of Crazy. What is he, something lunatic? Oh yeah.
Yo no tiene dinero. Yo sí tiene comida. Bring something for me. Bring something for me. Bring something for me. Bring something for me. Bring something for me.
Oh yes, the fan is talking and I'm
I was waiting on a posse, celebrating to visit me. But as I opened the door, just saw the scrunter appeared. Asked him what he looking for. Just like that he sang and said, don't be doing, run something. Don't be doing anything. Don't be doing, run something. Don't be doing anything. Run something, anything. Run something, anything. Don't run something, anything. 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 Well, yeah, you could take.
This Christmas, give someone a Shamir Spa Christmas gift voucher or gift set. Make them feel nice. Visit Shamir, Trinity Mall, Mid-Center Mall, 23 Cipriani Boulevard, 25 Robinson Street, San Fernando, and Long Circular Mall. Call them today, 285-9053, or order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. Merry Christmas from Shamir.
Why be basic when you can be Ellie Fancy? This is not another online clothing page. This is a tribe of trendy, cute, and flirty clothes. Make your selfies perfect, hit your angles, and smile in our fun pieces for all occasions. At Ellie Fancy, we promise good service and timely delivery at a great price. Shop at Ellie Fancy. Go follow us on Instagram at Ellie_FancyTT. That's at Ellie_FancyTT. Welcome to the tribe.
Woo! Let's go to Massey Stores! Jingle all the way to Massey Stores. This Christmas we got you. We got you. Jingle all the way to Massey Stores with big wins and discounts too. Big gifts away too. Follow the bells in store and see. You can win and save at Massey Stores. Your Christmas wish can come true. We got prizes all for you. Wanna fill up your cart with some jam? We're here to serve you in Massey Stores.
Jingle all the way to Massey Stores and be one of over 530 winners to win $500,000 in prizes. Plus, look out for the bells in store. See press for details.
Christmas safety tips. When decorating for the Christmas season, please be guided by the following safety tips. Use only approved lights and no more than 3 strings linked together. Make sure there are working smoke detectors in your home. Never use candles to decorate your Christmas tree. Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, the power to make it work.
Do you feel that your restaurant lacks an online profile that can attract foodies to your business? Then you are in luck because Global Galaxy app brings you the perfect solution. You can attract customers using photos, menus, special offers, and discount vouchers through our free application. Aside from your customers being able to make table reservations, our app also covers the delivery requirements so that you can cater orders to be delivered all around USA, Canada, Australia, and Caribbean. Connect with our website, a directory for restaurants to enlist their names on a global platform. Connect with our directory website, www.globalgalaxy.co, or download Global Galaxy app today. Stay tuned for Phase 2.
I remember when communities worked together to take care of each other. So imagine if we all did our part to protect each other from COVID-19. Wear a mask in public. Stay at least 6 feet away from others. Stay home if you are ill. Wash your hands or use hand sanitizer. Cover your coughs. Don't touch your face. And clean, then sanitize surfaces that you touch. I am doing my part. Please, do yours. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hey kids, want to start a business? The ABE endorsed Kids MBA will help you to develop new business ideas. Learn about sales, marketing, pricing, setting up business structures, contracts, and legal obligations. It features a Shark Tank event where kids pitch their innovative business ideas to investors. This 2-week online program is ideal for kids aged 11 to 17, and it is very interactive and practical. Register for our free online information session on Saturday, December 12th from 10 a.m. Contact CTS College at 671-2551 or email study@ctscollege.com.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
This Christmas, switch to Digicel to get a world of new digital experiences with the Digicel Prime Bundles. Now packed with even more data. Switch today and get the $249 Prime Bundle free for 1 month. That's 235 gigs of LTE data, so you can play more Paran on the music, connect more video chats on Bip, watch more holiday classics on Playgo, and stream more live sports on Sportsmax. Switch to Digicel today. Digicel, better together this Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day.
Okay, so the lines are open. Let me involve you in the conversation, and I'll get back to my editorial. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Julia, you went in my brain and you take out Tim this evening, girl. You know what I talk about Tim Key? How they came down on Tim Key and make him lose his job?
That's
correct. And not only Mr. Tim Key, the Prime Minister also had made a statement where he said be careful of who you carry in your bedroom. You remember that statement?
Yes, yes.
They come out at him and they wanted to kill him because of a fatherly, you understand?
Advice.
A fatherly gift, not gift, a fatherly idea or suggestion to young women. Be careful of the men that you're getting involved with. They nearly kill him. That's what they went to. I just watch them. Certain things, they don't come out, at certain time they come out. And they come out at you because they don't like what it is say and they want to keep it there. And one point before I go, I want to say something. There is, listen, they just talk about drivers, they can't get drivers, cars in the night, there's pickers working in the night. Any picker driver that want to work in the night and he has a taxi badge, it does not say that he can't work in the night. There is no excuse. What is going on? There are some people who have 15 and 20 cars and have men running pickers for them. But you could have a taxi badge and work day, night, whole day, whole night, whatever time. So that's a poor excuse. Go and get a taxi badge.
Thank you very much, caller. Iwer Stage, congratulations to Miss Evangeline Thomas, winner of the portable Bluetooth speaker system. Hold on, caller. Contribute to your culture and win. This week on Iwer Stage, we will have 2 winners. Each will win a voucher in the value of 500 TT dollars, redeemable at ADC Supermarket. To win, you must contribute. Contributions can be made using your B Mobile or Digicel handset by texting to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me T&T, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. The winners will be selected on Sunday, 13 December 2020 at 7 p.m. View Iwer Stage live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George, YouTube at Iwer TV, and The Street also Iwer George on IG. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, you are on.
Hello, good afternoon.
Welcome.
You're on point today, Gil. You're on point.
Thank you.
Big time. You see this system what we have? This system is designed to lick up the African people in every way. And I keep saying, that's why last week when I call and I talk about the judiciary, and the guy was saying that we should forget about them and we should try to get with children to be lawyers and to be doctors. You have to remember that they can't even get, they have the best subjects and they can't get to do medicine and law right in this country. And we don't know who is doing that to them, who is stopping them from getting that. And when I look at the 2010 general election, people watch and say, it's an election. And Kamala Bissessa and them get 19 seats. When I look at, I say after this woman had done so much injustice in this country, you understand? 3 major things that woman was not to be in front there as an opposition leader. Cambridge Analytical, we had the bogus state of emergency, and we had all the national security apparatus mash up. And today, them bowling, they want to kill Dr. Rowley. Cover the borders, and nobody not reminding these people how they mash up the 3 OPVs where people had done train. You understand? Train. But these ships was on the way. Mash it up and have we in this state today. And nobody, you understand? And we have to go through this tormentation today. We have to start telling our children when they go out, if they could come back in here by 5 o'clock, it's better for them because they are targeted. That is the fact. The system doesn't care about our people. None of them. From the Syrian, the Chinese, the Trinidad White, and the Talcaris and them. They don't care about our people.
Okay, leave it there.
We have to defend. We have to defend our people.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good day, Juliet. Section 24 was a disrespect. It was a total mess. It was a total, how to put it, boy? This was something developed to get certain people out of jail and get out of jail card. That way it was developed for. And now we're seeing the reaps at Section 34. We're seeing how people in big places, because, all right, for instance,
the same, let me tell you, caller, the same argument that they used with Section 34, saying that they were concerned about people, the small man who had matters before the court over 10 years and was languishing in jail, and they want to help them to get out and whatnot. But in truth and in fact, when you look at the persons who knew about the lobbying, The law being...
To use it, yes, to lobby for it.
I forget the word. It will come to me just now. When it goes to the president and what the process that takes place there. And then they rushed and filed applications.
What are the individual?
Thank you very much. You know clearly that it was for them.
Juliet.
And it's the same thing they did with the anti-gang. They're telling the poor people that it is you I care about when it is them and the matters that they have before the court and the charges come in that they are concerned about. Go right ahead.
And not only that, you know, Juliet. Notice this is a party them they was having the other day. The behavior of certain individual. And when certain individual have it, the behavior of that same individual. So, what we pick up in Trinidad and Tobago, once you have money, you can do what the hell you want. You know? That's how they put it over to us. They make excuse to the ones who have money, and the ones who do not have money, they shaft them. And that is always coming across to Trinidad and Tobago. Now, what this guy do to that young lady is terrible. Makes no excuse for what he did. He should face the Eggman, or by now, when you go in, to renew your license, you should walk with a police record. Everybody should walk with a police record. And if your name is tarnished under any rape or anything like that, you shouldn't be entitled to their life.
Thank you very much,
You shouldn't do that now. Have a blessed day.
Same to you. On the page of MP Fitzgerald Hines of Laventil West, I'm reading a short post I saw put up by him. An opposition against the people. The unprincipled and unpatriotic UNC abstained in a vote that required a 3/5 majority on the bill to extend the life of the anti-gang law, causing it to fail. Hold on, caller. So again, we will be without the protection of that law and will be at the mercy of the gangs. And they are the mercy of each other in Trinidad and Tobago. Thanks, Kamala Prasad Bisesa. This law was good for you, your government, and Trinidad and Tobago when you were in office, but not good now. You have just given the big and illegal guns the upper hand on the society. You have just made it 10 times harder for the law to protect the people. Thanks. That's Fitzgerald Hines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Welcome.
I just wasn't there in the season. Juliet, but I've been hearing the talk whole day from Sharon, come on and Google. And everybody, now what I'm going to say, some people will expect, but they do have a pattern. I'm not saying the taxi man is right. But what I am saying, the reference I want to draw, everybody beating up on the paid taxi drivers. And we're not checking our appearance, not checking how we letting our children dress when they leave home. The manner in which they're dressing. You understand? That is I just see some young ladies, oh God, them is saying that they have to wear home. You can't be coming out on the street with it. And some big women too. The women and the girls, the young ladies of today have to be particular in what, because it has all kind of psycho outside here. They have to be particular in the way they attire themselves when they walk the streets of Trinidad and Tobago, because they realize what the kind of psycho men it have outside here. They have to try and dress themselves a little better. I don't know, but I know people who call in and say, oh, that's the first thing they'll say. Oh, you're telling you how to dress and things like that.
I will deal with that.
I'm sure you see how some big women, you know, the kind of way this is dressing. Oh, God, it's ridiculous.
Okay, thank you, caller.
Thank you.
And that's a very good point. Very good point, caller. I agree absolutely. Because there's something called risk. And until they can tell me that when you behave a certain way, that you are not putting yourself at risk, then I might be inclined to understand or to hear them. I will deal with that probably in the next half an hour. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, tall man here.
Welcome, tall man.
Well, you could do that now. because I'm gonna tell you something. When I'm a taxi driver by trade, right? But I was in charge of the ATA with heavy Samuel Fitzdavis and others. And when it comes to the public, what we dealt with the PH drivers was how they deal with the public. We never dealt with who choose to dress how they want to dress. The drivers in our organization must have a proper standard. Falling from the taxi driver, because I'm a taxi driver. Taxi drivers have a dress code. Taxi drivers have a way to deal with the public. If they deal with the public, other than that, it have laws to make a law say badge, and the public have to know it. So we try to enforce the same thing with the PH drivers. We had a strict dress code. They must dress a certain how. They must talk to the public a certain how. They must deal with the public a certain way. You understand? You must deal with the public professionally. It has nothing to do with how a woman chooses to leave her home and come in your car. Right? Once she's not naked, the driver has to be professional at all times. I cannot blame the public for what happened to or the woman, what happened to a young girl, or what has been happening to women in the past. Right? Drivers must be held accountable, they must be responsible. And let me tell the public something now. To deal with the PH drivers, you have to deal with it from a grassroots perspective. No law or no hierarchy or no politician can deal with them. Back then, with the ATA, we had a proper thing going. With Mr. Jack Warner, it was C instruction. But after he left, after Mr. Bissessa got rid of him, that was the end there. You understand? But I was a public relations officer, went all over Trinidad and Tobago. I dealt with every PH driver. It was a mama task, talking to every PH driver in this country. Right? And we never dealt with how people choose to leave their home.
Okay, we get the point, old man. We get the point.
And Juliet, I was trying to call Sharon this morning. I feel one day we have to come in and deal with this situation with PH driving. And I hope that the government is listening, because I have people on the ground right now could give an input to solve this problem, right? That these people, and I will really like them to take us on and to encourage us.
Okay,
and we think we have the solution to this problem, because the approach was taken was very good. And people like that, one minute, Juliet, let me show you how serious it is. When we had that office, the office there at Dundalk Street, I was in charge of Mova drivers. And we knew that it had people who was pulling bull, came to us for a badge, right? And I was in charge of scrutinizing the drivers. And I put a question mark over one in particular form, but a big red question mark over, and he never get a badge from us.
Okay, tall man, we get it. We get it, tall man. We have a number of callers on the line and we're out of time. So I'll probably squeeze you back in. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Mr. Joe, come right here. I want to find out something. So if a young lady leave home in a short pants and go out, does that give a man any rights to go and rape her? That is not fair. That is not fair at all. I remember my days of playing music. You know, short pants competition, I win. I mean, they say it was no pants stick up, whatever. You understand? I win endless hot pants competition in my days of playing music. You understand? And what I am saying, even though a woman have on a short pants, a man not supposed to go and interfere with her, eventually go and rape her and end up killing her. That is not right. What he made from, what her mother make him, whether he has sisters or not, is a woman make you. and you need to respect yourself, and once you love your mother, you will not look to destroy a young lady like what happened. Nonsense when people talking about dress and dress and dress and dress. That is nonsense. Total nonsense. Okay, Sister Drew.
Thank you very much. I have a different opinion on that. I will share it with you all. Because it's all part of the mental slavery that we have been taught. It's a part of the whole white man, if you can put it that way, psychology on African people. The only people you see conducting themselves in a particular way in terms of their dress code are a particular race of people. Nonsense with you all. Nonsense. It has nothing to do with victim blaming and victim shaming. But there's something called risk. And if there's not, if you all don't agree that there is something called risk, then we must take that word out of the dictionary completely. Completely. We are mama guying ourselves. We have to instill moral and spiritual values in our women. And that doesn't mean to say that if they doesn't have moral and spiritual values, that someone should attack them. All it simply means is that you advise someone to minimize the risk of danger. That's all it means. But you all have a group of people who call themselves activists, coming up with all kind of fancy word, misogyny and victim blaming and victim shaming, and telling our women, you go ahead and dress skimpily and cladly and anyhow you want to dress. But you know what? After they tell you that, you know what they tell you after? You can't bring that kind of woman in my house. None of them will allow their sons to have any woman who dresses like that. Rubbish with you African people. Rubbish. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. I want to stick at 2 points. Number one, if you do research, people in Pakistan, India, and so on doesn't have on short clothes. They just have on long hijab and it is
Thank you very much. So it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, but there's a concept of men, we are the weaker sex, you know, and there's a concept of men, listen, women have to be taken advantage of. There's no reason to rape or beat a woman, to be honest. It's just culturally we have been trained bad, and men culture, but in all sectors, whether if it's Arab or East Indian, Africa, they just disadvantage women. And that's a culture have to be broken from all cultures. Just as we have advantaging women because they're weaker than you, and so on. I want to talk about this private taxi. And I'm going to tell you something. If it is true that the police officer made those remarks to that mother when she made that report, I telling you I'm identifying myself. I was a victim of that when my aunt went missing. The police officer told me that they are not looking for her. She's well comfortable with a man, and so on. When I went on the radio and spoke, he called me back and he assured me that he's not looking for her, and I shame him. You understand? So when you're poor and you have a certain name in the society, there's police officers and people that talk down to you and treat you in a different way. And you see that private taxi, I have been advocating for that to come to an end. No part of the world, go in a developed country and see if anybody could pick up a private car and just pick up people. If you're dealing with children in England, you have to be under a registered system. It is only in Trinidad and Tobago we just wait till things get ugly, and then we just say no to this, no to that. It's only when you're not a victim, you know. Trinidad and Tobago, listen, private taxis, majority of them who fly in those private cars could go and get a taxi badge, you know. I know majority of them could meet the qualifications. They could meet them, they could meet the requirements. Or they could do things, taxi drivers could operate in a different way, or they could operate in a GPS system where the police could monitor all their routes in the night, and certain things are on camera on the dashboard, and certain things could be real professional. We can't do things like in this place again. Anybody could still have a babysitting place. anybody could say, fly in a taxi, I come over the night, I just jump in a car, to a man drive me somewhere, and it's broad daylight she went there. Drive her somewhere in some tent. Come on. Not because you decent, other people decent now. I have a long list of missing people who board these taxi drivers and never return. A very long list. It is only when it happened to you that be out there. I know people here that monitor programs of voice, but I am saying it is only when it happens. You tell the Alami, I was mentioning some names. Tell the Alami mother whoever pick up that child and then bring back the child for the one that's private. Tell Rihanna Pariag, tell Mrs. Joseph about the board these vehicles and then never return to their families. So we have to be out there. Let me tell you something. Men now have to be trained. You could fantasize. You could do what you want. Don't touch me.
Bye. Leave it there, caller. Leave it. Thank you very much. Okay, folks, I'm seeing this signal for the ads, but I have Small Dread with me, who is no stranger to the studios here. He's a young man. When we come back after the break, I want to ask him his opinion, because many people are of the view that it is okay for women to dress however they want and no one should interfere with them. While I agree with that, there is something called risk, and it does not have to do only with skimpily dressed women. It has to do with a number of things that your parents will tell you on a daily basis that are risk. For instance, choose your friends wisely, because we've heard of young men who didn't listen to their parents and line with a certain crowd because it's my friend and them and I line with them, and then you wake up one morning and you hear you get arrested. He wasn't involved in nothing, you know, but he was part of the gang. Just let me put on your mic.
When we had this situation the other day with the riot, it's something along that lines with the guy, is his friends who, when the police came,
with the birthday business, yes.
You understand? It's liming with friends, and it's the same thing. You see, when you see a straight too far from what God tell you, you just land in situations like this. I remember I raised this topic. I raised this topic on my program a couple of weeks back with regards to how young ladies should dress and whatnot and whatnot. And people call you like, no, and whatever. People disagree, people disagree. But the main thing is, it's like you're swimming with sharks with blood.
You're a young man. Two young ladies walking down the street. One is fully clothed, and the other one is skimpily dressed. Right? Not you in particular, but tell me what your brethren will normally say about the two women.
The whole point is, if you dress like sex, that is all that would be perceived of you. If you dress like sex, you dress like, come, let us go. That is what you dress like. You know, and you might think to yourself, in today's society, I should be free and blah, blah, blah. But the reality is...
Do we wear particular clothes to entice men? So then if a woman walks down the street, similarly, we'll come back.
1, 3, 5, 8, 9, 11. And 11.
I get some Christmas money. I say this Christmas gonna be merry. I went in town and shopped for groceries. I know for sure I buy a turkey. But when I reach back home, unpacking the grocery, this thing like crazy, man, I can't find the turkey. Tell me where the turkey gone? Where the turkey Plan a big, big Christmas party. Aye, aye, aye. Invite all the neighbors by me. I wonder where they're going and tell me. Aye, aye, aye. Big Christmas and no turkey. This turkey on my mind, it like a Christmas horn. The question still remains, Freddie, where the turkey gone? Tell me where the turkey gone? Where the turkey gone? Where the turkey gone? Freddie, where the turkey gone? Like you leave it in the grocery. Where the turkey gone? Or the wrapper by your pocket. Where the turkey gone? You go have to get a next one. Where the turkey gone? Freddie, Christmas flipping no fun. Where the turkey gone? La 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 la. Where the turkey gone? La 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 la. Where the turkey gone? La 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 la. Where the turkey gone? La 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 la. Where the turkey gone? Amigos, vamos Miranda. See? Boy, run and get a maxi. Aye, aye, aye. 'Cause I have to get the turkey. I'll even leave it with the lady. Aye, aye, aye. And the brown bag that you're gishy.
Marcia Miranda, where the turkey go?
Earn your business administration degree in just 1 year with the internationally recognized program from the UK's University of Hertfordshire. Holders of an ABE Level 5 diploma or an advanced diploma or associate degree in business or related field may apply. Online classes are currently available. Attend our free online information session on Saturday, 12th December from 11 a.m. and qualify for up to $4,000 off your tuition. To register, call 671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website at ctscollege.com.
This Christmas, give someone a Shamir Spa Christmas gift voucher or gift set. Make them feel nice. Visit Shamir, Trinity Mall, Mid-Center Mall, 23 Cipriani Boulevard, 25 Robinson Street, San Fernando, and Long Circular Mall. Call them today, 285-9053, or order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. Merry Christmas from Shamir.
With each passing day, it's getting closer to Christmas, and there's lots of specials around, but not as great as Super Quality One-Stop Supermarket. We have the lowest price on all ham and turkey, Christmas goodies like black cake, assorted biscuits, mixed nuts, fresh vegetables and produce, also Christmas decorations, household mini appliances, curtains, rugs, and so much more. Super Quality is the perfect one-stop shop with lots of parking at our 3 locations. Tissue Drive, Trin-City Industrial Estate behind IAM, 98 Endeavour Road, Shoguanas, and number 14 Exchange Road in Couva. Check us out today. Super Quality for the lowest prices this Christmas. Also, don't forget to follow us on Facebook or call 223-9715. It's all about Super Quality this Christmas.
Woo! Let's go to Massey Stores! Jingle all the way to Massey Stores. This Christmas we got you. We got you. Jingle all the way to Massey Stores with big wins and discounts too. We give away too. Follow the bells in store and see. You can win a save at Massey Stores. Your Christmas wish can come true. Can come true. We got prizes all for you. Wanna fill up your cart with some cheer? We're here to serve you in
Jingle all the way to Massey Stores and be one of over 530 winners to win $500,000 in prizes. Plus, look out for the bells in store. See press for details.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Anything can be yours. Every day we make dreams come to reality. All the best
one stop for furniture, appliances, and electronics. Serving you since 1950. American Stores.
Anything can be yours at American Stores.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Our massive Christmas sale now on at thebesttoys.com. Only $449 for the Amazon Fire tablet here at Best Toys. If your child needs a device to access Zoom class, look no further. Log on to thebesttoys.com and place your order now. We also have a variety of the best toys at the best price, so order your Christmas toys now. Don't allow this opportunity to pass. We have the best brands and toys that you love, like Fisher-Price, Mattel and Barbie, VTech, Baby Alive, Hot Wheels, Water Blaster, trucks, planes and train sets, doll houses, board games, Play-Doh, our wide selection of blocks and buildables, remote control cars, pretend kitchen sets, cooking sets, pretend tool sets, action figures, and stuffed toys. No credit card required for purchase. Check us at thebesttoys.com or call 312-8697 now. That's 312-8697 today. Our massive Christmas sale now on at thebesttoys.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. First Citizens advises the public that our Canaan branch will remain temporarily closed until Wednesday, December 9th. During this period, customers may conduct their banking using any of our electronic banking services, including online banking, mobile banking, and ATMs, or visit any of our other conveniently located branches. First Citizens apologizes for any inconvenience caused. First Citizens, we put you first. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Quickly.
Ms. Davy, good evening. And I want to chime in with you, and I want to agree with you this evening in terms of the risk that, signals that some of these women send, and I come from a crowd with Ms. Davy where I went to plenty carnival fêtes with groups of ladies that, decided to dress a particular way, but these ladies is what I call street smart. They move Ms. Davy in a group of 6. When one want to use the washroom, 6 use in. When one going for a drink, 6 move in. So when you are there by, and you're sending these signals, I mean, whether you want to justify a man could touch or not.
Precisely.
We cannot deny the fact that you're sending a signal.
But there is something called risk and danger.
Yes, this is it. So if you know you're putting yourself out there, at least you have to be conscious enough to understand that you're in a place where alcohol is being served and other substances might be there. Main judgment now are generally being impaired. So you don't want to put yourself in that. You don't want to put yourself in harm's way in that way. And even if you do this side, there will be a smart moving groups, you know. Don't stray by yourself and, you know, end up in, you know. So women, we can do a little better. And men also, we can pull up on yourself and also, right?
Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm saying here, someone texts me, Juliet Juju, you're on the ball. We tell people every part of the world, don't be conspicuous, all right, of wearing flashy jewelry in cities, wear bright colors at night, or don't swim in rivers or walk through tall grass in Africa, minimize risk.
Yeah.
We say it all the time.
Yeah.
We cannot, no, we are not justifying here rape. Because as the woman rightfully said, in places like India and what have you, the women are mostly fully clothed.
And it still happens.
Right.
It still happens.
But we are saying here that we must admit and stop being hypocrites to the fact
that is a major contributor.
that it is one of the contributors.
Yes,
it is a big contributor. Because before we went to the break, I was telling you, don't we dress a certain way to entice our men?
Yes, for sure.
Right. So, but we do that in the confines of our homes, our bedrooms, and what have you. So, are you telling me that if I dress the same way
outside,
if a man would not be enticed or he would not be tempted, we might not be encouraged? So, to avoid situations like these, you don't do things.
Precisely. And just like the caller just said with regards to moving in groups, not moving certain hours of the night by yourself, you know, the P-car business, the thing with the P-car is because it could still happen in an H-car.
That's correct.
And you still wouldn't have no record if nobody see you going the H-car same way. So it's just a matter of seeking your own interests in the sense of your own safety. Travel with who you know. Travel with people. Move at certain times, because we need to understand that the times we're living in is
a different,
very much so.
We're not being honest, and that's why I started this with double standards and hypocrisy. We are being taught, our young people, our men and our women, they are being taught. What they are being taught? They are being taught to be like Cardi B.
Yes.
So they could dress how they want.
During the break, I was having thoughts of the thing that we consider ourselves, this is we culture, you know, and the things that we would say. I remember a couple of years ago, it had a song, Kicking She Back Door. And the lyrics was, if the front door lock and you can't get in, kicking the back door. No.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, it was, and it was all over the radio and thing. And the average person is just vibes.
It's just vibes.
But a man with that in his mind, you understand? To him, that is like this man preaching, boy.
Right, and that now takes me to where I was going. The music.
The music.
I am telling you, I'm living in a house with two young men. One is just 20 years old. And on a daily basis, I listen to the music, and the music is only of nigga will go 6 feet under, and a boy go dead and fully dance and we.
Oh gosh, yes.
Imagine that being planted. I'm telling you, it's mental slavery.
And it have some people who does say they can't work without music, they can't study without music, they can't do anything without music. But when they listen to music, this is what is in their meditation. So. What occurs?
Dig out a hole and dig out and dig out and
exactly.
The kind of things that they are being taught. So when a young man who is misguided, let us put it that way, who doesn't come from a home with proper values and what have you, listening to that every day in his head, plus he's talking to partners on the street and it's the same vibe.
Same thing, yes.
If he's a PH driver, let's put it that way. If he's a PH driver, every day and he's seeing a particular girl that he might find good thoughts come in his head. So when we're talking about victim blaming and victim shaming, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do that we are culturally taught by the Nicki Minaj and the Cardi B and the hip love and hip hop and the other
all them nonsense. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And we come in here in these third world countries are not understanding that by itself is a whole money-making industry, and that Nicki Minaj and Cardi B and they might not even be dressing.
And there's roll with security, heavy security always.
Thank you. Kuala, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to you all and your listeners. You know, these ladies who dress in this indiscriminate way, I have called up the radio station already and spoke about it, and people chastise them. But you see, they fail to realize that there are men who could look at a woman in a little skimpy piece of whatever and just make a comment to the partner or something and leave it right there.
Yes, others can't.
But they have some sickos out there. They don't have sicko right on their forehead that you can identify them. So they're putting themselves at risk. We have sick people among us. There are those of us men who could look at a little pum-pum shot and say, wow, oh God, yeah, make a little comment and you leave it there and you go on. But there are others who is going to pursue it. I remember right on the Romantic Road, there was a young lady standing up waiting for a car. And I was right up adjacent to her in my car.
What's going on?
Caller? Apparently the call dropped.
Yeah, like he dropped.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. It's really, he come back? Oh. Yeah, it's really a matter of...
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, what I was saying is that the girl was about to enter this car. The fella just looked at her, passed her, and recognized as a sexy woman that talked to him. And went back up the road and come back pretending to be a peaker and blow her. And she was going to stop him. And I said, no, don't go in that car. And I said, no, I said, it's not just passed and looked at you. That is not a legitimate peaker. And this is what happens on the road these days. You have to be very careful. And you see this legitimizing these speakers. We have to do something to regularize these people and teach them the right way to do this taxi. But a police record, don't have it, not to be on the public.
You know,
Call your phone breaking up really bad.
The public skills of the police are deep.
Yeah, you will break.
Call, I'm sorry, but we're not getting your conversation properly.
But what he was saying there with regards to the people pretend to be a PH car. I remember New Year's 2018. We had a little get together and one of the girls was leaving. So all of us we walk out the road to get she a car. And this car with about 3 men, them stop for she, you know. Them see she because she did cross the road to get the car. We was just on the other side because we didn't want to cross the highway. She was by herself on that side. And them stop for she and but like they see she late, so they stop a little further down and does reverse. So we say, hey girl, cross the road. She run across the road. And the one of them stick out the head laughing and say something. And they drive off and go. So you could just imagine what would have been she predicament if we wasn't there. And this is the reality of what we live in, and it's not a matter of like I have a right to be safe. It has nothing like that.
Beautiful, bro.
It has nothing like
Beautiful.
that. It has nothing
nothing like that.
Like what's supposed to be. It's just what is. And we have to look at things at that angle, at face value. People out here just not safe, and it's not just for girls only. It have men who like to rape men. Yeah. It have you could go out there with your jewelry. Of course you have a right to wear your jewelry, but if you go out there late in the night with your jewelry, you stand a high chance of getting robbed.
Because we have daylight bandits.
Exactly, it's a high risk of living right now. So you have to try your best
the risk
in any way possible. Any way possible, because trust me, out here it's not just one thing. Long time you might get robbed alone, but now you're getting robbed and beat, robbed and shoot, robbed and stab, robbed and rape. Oh gosh.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good evening, Julia Davy, and I love your program this evening.
Thank you.
And I just want to add the book of Titus,
yes,
that a woman must adorn herself
and dress
in
modestly,
an orderly manner. Meaning to say that how you project, what you project, that is what people would see you as. So if you project yourself as a living instrument, a careful instrument, a concerned instrument, people would see you like that. But if you put out yourself, dokedam and I care and are looking good, what it is inciting. Come on, we have to get serious.
Thank you very
Julia, I
much.
like how you stand up and let them know that risk factor. And this is the cause of it. These are the things that we do that create our own problems, and leaders want to know what it is happening. But we are the most detrimental instrument to our own self. We.
Thank you very
because
much.
the things we do and say. So,
Thank you
Julia
very
Davy, continue your good program. Your program going beautiful.
Thank you.
It makes me feel to preach this evening.
Okay, leave it there. Let me tell you, I think I will continue this tomorrow because you know why? There's a lot of dishonesty where this whole thing is concerned. Our women today, right? Our women today are being taught to pump the breasts. No, we have to be real, you know. Pump your breasts to come a certain size.
Show your cleavage and then.
Pump your bottom to become a certain size, right? And other aspects of your physical appearance. Why are they doing that? Why are they not satisfied with how they were made? Because you know why? Somebody tell them, make yourself into a sex goddess. Make it, and so that is the image that is being portrayed of women. Women are no longer seen as this virtue. They are now being seen as sex goddesses. And if you're not looking with the balloon bottoms and the balloon breasts, you're less than a woman. So we have to be real about what is happening.
We have time?
We have just about a minute.
I want to take you into the depth of what you're saying there. I remember, I want to speak as vaguely as possible because I don't want to make out the person, but I once knew someone. She was in about Form 1 or Form 2, and a friend told her, having sex is what is going to give you bottom and breast and things.
Yes.
Her first time was with 2 fellas.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
2
gosh.
fellas. You understand? That was... When I found out, I was...
I know.
I don't have anything else to say.
I know. We have to be honest about what's happening to our children, what's happening in the world. We have to be honest. It is more than just a young man seeing a girl, she's dressed with clothes or without clothes, and decides that it is what is being taught through the music and other mediums. For instance, the age of information and technology has brought even children at the age of 8 years and what have you have seen in videos trying to perform sex acts. And it is because of the age of information that and technology that they are exposed to some of these things. So sometimes it's not that they don't have no values in the home or whatever, but they have a little phone and not being supervised properly with it, and they're seeing these things and they want to try it, and it's in their mind and whatever the case may be, and they do something totally off. We have to be honest about what's taking place.
You see, it was all a ploy from way back when, right? Watch how the devil do it. During slavery, he break down the African man. So now most of the homes do not have a man in it. And now...
Brent,
we out.
Brent, you are my guest tomorrow. Go, give it up to the Street 919 FM.
Hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something. Hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat latte, never see it bake, never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you to hold something. This Christmas is the best.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Move from CXC to your degree. CTS College is offering a brand new BSc Information Technology degree with the University of Bedfordshire. This internationally recognized program can be completed in as little as 2 years. Enroll with just CXC passes or work experience. Online classes are currently available. Attend our free online information session on Saturday, 12th of December from 10 a.m. and qualify for up to $1,000 off your tuition fees. To register, call 671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website at ctscollege.com.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday. Big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC, we have free delivery.
Last night, I dreamt I was playing in the park with my friends. Mommy told me that this will happen again soon if we all wear our face masks when we're outside, stay away from others, stay home when we're sick, wash our hands or use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, don't touch your face with unclean hands, and clean then sanitize things we touch. Daddy said we can work together to beat COVID-19. This is the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Christmas safety tips. When decorating for the Christmas season, please be guided by the following safety tips. Keep all outdoor extension cords and light strings clear of standing water and well protected from weather. Use caution when decorating near power lines. Coming close to or into contact with overhead lines could lead to electrocution. Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, the power to make it work.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the Supermarket Association clarifies Christmas opening hours. Part of Shagwana's traffic plan scrapped. School boards want Education Minister to pay their cleaners. And internationally, Donald Trump's lawyer, Rudy Giuliani, admitted to hospital with COVID-19. And now the news in detail. The Supermarket Association wants to clarify statements made by the Prime Minister on opening hours of supermarkets. In a press release, the Supermarket Association of Trinidad and Tobago thanked the Prime Minister and the government for making the concession to allow supermarkets across the island to operate a 24-hour service during the Christmas period, which will assist with social distancing at a key shopping period in the year. However, the association confirms that this allowance does not apply does not imply rather that supermarkets will open for 24 hours every day from December 10th until January 3rd. Instead, the association says that supermarkets will publish their respective hours of operation as well as the dates on which those changes take effect to advise customers of amended opening and closing hours. In other news, the Chaguanas Borough Corporation has scrapped parts of its recently introduced traffic plan. Mayor Faiq Mohammed said traffic will still be able to flow east along Eleanor Street and exit to the north and south onto the southern main road to the Chaguanas Main Road if proceeding north after exiting Eleanor Street. Traffic leaving Mark Street will still be able to cross the Chaguanas Main Road and enter into Trial Street. However, the plan to allow traffic to enter the Endeavour overpass after exiting the Price Plaza roundabout has been scrapped. The mayor said this is causing a backlog of traffic along Rodney Road in the vicinity of the roundabout near the Ansa McCall compound and along the Montrose Main Road where traffic filters through Lange Park to access the highway. The mayor said one-way traffic in the area of Chan Ramlal Street has also been reverted following discussions with the Ministry of Works. He said in the new year, plans for the Endeavour overpass and the Chan Ramlal area will be discussed. The mayor said the existing roadways cannot cope with the volume of traffic and more roads and laybys are needed to allow traffic to exit onto the highway. Denominational boards of education are calling on Education Minister Dr. Nayan Gasvidoli to show some goodwill and pay hundreds of school cleaners their just due. Just a few weeks before Christmas, the boards are asking the ministry to release funds to pay their cleaners' salaries. In a release, the Presbyterian Primary Schools Board of Education said they and the other denominational boards are yet to receive the cleaners' grant, which was due for payment since October. The statement noted that the failure of the Ministry of Education to pay has resulted in hundreds of cleaners not receiving salaries for November 2020. The release explained that with these harsh economic times, this is causing undue hardship on this vulnerable group in our society. According to the release, denominational boards of education have sourced and in some cases borrowed over $1 million to pay cleaners in October 2020. For November 2020, some boards have been able to do the same, while others have not, resulting in the unfortunate situation of many cleaners not being paid. Meanwhile, a ministry official said given the financial situation and how the money is released and then disbursed, there is always a general backlog with those payments. The official could not say for certain what the problem was this time. Internationally, President Donald Trump's personal lawyer, 76-year-old Rudy Giuliani, has tested positive for COVID-19 and is being treated in hospital. Mr. Giuliani, who has led the Trump campaign's legal challenges to the election results, is the latest person close to the president to be infected. Since November, he has been on a cross-country tour in an effort to convince state governments to overturn the vote. Like other Trump officials, he has been criticized for shunning face masks. Mr. Trump, who was ill with the virus in October, announced the diagnosis in a tweet, writing, "Get better soon, Rudy. We will carry on." And that was the 4 p.m. major news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, the Supermarket Association clarifies Christmas opening hours. Part of Chaguanas traffic plan scrapped. School boards want Education Minister to pay their cleaners, and internationally Donald Trump's lawyer Rudy Giuliani admitted to hospital with COVID-19. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up dinero, mucho dinero. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, let me jam. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. At the Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, we will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Dance around the table, let me jam. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Put food on the table, put it if you're able. Put food on the table. Let me down. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, hey.
Yes. Good afternoon. And welcome to Youth Talk with Small Dread. I am your host, Small Dread. And coming directly out of Juju Love with Juliet Davy, which I was just a guest on for the last 15 minutes or so. I had my original topic for this afternoon that I want to talk about, which is really a follow-up to last week's conversation. But as of right now, because it is so hot, I want to continue talking about what me and Miss Davy was talking about just now. Because that, I remember raising this point a couple weeks ago, with regards to how we carry about ourselves. Teach our sons to love our daughters, teach our daughters, to respect themselves, carry themselves a certain way, and whatnot. And people called, and some agreed, some disagreed, and here we are seeing, not for the first time though, the result of what such a lifestyle could bring. And I just want to urge people that in the times we are living in the serious times we are living in, these things are to be expected. I do not want to seem, what's the word? I do not want to seem bad. I don't want to seem insensitive to the family that would have been affected by this tragedy. But at the same time, we have to remember that we were forewarned by such, of such atrocities. If you read the Bible, we were forewarned about these sort of things. And therefore, I think what is more important than talking about these things is putting in action some certain plan of action to ensure that our children are secured, like when they go out in the streets, when they go wherever they have to go, to school, to work, wherever, to make sure that they have that mind, that when they go out, to be aware of your surroundings, be aware of who you're moving with, where you're going. And what is even more important is that, as the pastor would have summed it up, her uncle, Pastor Steve Riley, as he would have summed it up, dying is not the scary part, is what will happen after you die. Some people are afraid to die because they do not know if they're going to meet the Maker or not. And that, I think, is the more important thing, to ensure that you're well covered, even if you have to die. So before I get into that, I just want to say good afternoon to everyone listening on Street 919 FM. I am Small Dread. This is Youth Talk. Share the live. We are live on Facebook and YouTube on the Street 919 FM, Iwer Tv on YouTube, Street 919 FM on Facebook. Right? Yeah, so good afternoon. And as Miss Davy said, we'll continue our conversation tomorrow. So I will just leave it there. I would leave it there for now, and I would get into what I wanted to talk about. But I see that I'm getting a call, and I know people want to talk about this. So I will entertain the call just for now because we have time. We have time. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's up?
Yeah, man. Nice program you and Julia Davey bring, man.
Yeah. It's important, It's important.
It's important, and I'm trying to tell fellas, all right. You see most bandit people, I say, those stereotype people and all them.
Yeah.
You see most bandit dressing with hood. You're seeing most of the time police catching bandit dressing with hood, and they pant away a certain dress style. Why it is you want to put yourself in that kind of thing predicament too? You understand? And I'm not saying that because a woman dress hotty, that give a man a right.
That's the whole point, That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
When you dress a certain way, you dress like what they call a bad woman or a so-called jamet.
A lady of the street.
All your body exposed. Right? That gives a certain aura. That tells a story about you. You understand? So people need to be conscious and stop saying, well, thing I'm good. But I mean, it can give the man a right to do what he did. But as women start to have me who can do things for you. Look for a man who can give respect in society. You understand? You wouldn't tell your daughter when you educate yourself and you're very independent and a responsible young woman, men will have a certain level of respect for you. You understand? People will have a certain respect for you. But no, you're pushing them to go with men with money. Who in the, at the end realizes only the money therefore they will treat you a certain way. You'll give them psychological abuse. So parents need to be careful of what they teach your children.
Pass. So before you go, just pass on a little word of advice now. Just give us something you would do with your child.
My child is to know that here is what? How you carry about yourself. People have say perception, and people are the right to perception is everything. You understand? At the end of the day, how you present yourself in public, people are going to judge us. We are living, we can jump high, we can jump low. We are living in a very judgmental society.
Of course.
How you dress and how you conduct yourself is how people will perceive you to be. It doesn't necessarily be like that, but people are going to perceive in that direction.
And you'll be treated as such. And you'll be treated as such. Thank you, caller.
And you will be treated as such. Thank you, small Jed. I love to listen, my brother.
Yes, man. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon to my brother, small Jed.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, brother there, I only listening.
Talk to me.
The thing the Bible tell it just modest.
Modestly. Yes.
Modest. Not your skin. You don't have to show people your skin, you know?
Yeah, caller. When I raised this topic a couple weeks ago, I made a point. I said, why everybody must see what your husband's seeing? Let your husband be the only person to know what your upper leg looks like now. You know, nobody's saying you have to wear long pants all the time, and you could wear a skirt right above your knee and look good. But why it had to be all up there, and I seen all your stretch marks all under your bottom dark? Why?
Yeah. Because they have things to sell. They have things to sell. They're advertising, you know. People don't like the truth, but it's advertising.
No, caller.
Anything in a glass case is what is advertising,
What is also important is that people as a whole, to be aware of their surroundings and be aware that if you're wearing headphones, try not to wear headphones while walking the road, because you do not know who right behind you. You don't know who following you. You know, try to be aware, especially when you're walking in areas that you don't know about, and certain hours too.
But you know, I tell people that just tell them that when you watch them young girls, they're texting. I don't watch them come in the maxi and they're texting their eye down in the maxi all the time. They're walking away, they're texting. They're coming texting and they're going back out texting.
No, caller, I was so,
so much of business people. And only we can say, well, okay, when I reach home, we will talk. And
Yeah.
Do what we have to do.
Yeah.
You have to look at everybody that's passing you. There's not mark the face.
Somebody else, caller.
Yeah.
We move. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I'm a woman and I want to buff you and all the men this evening.
Buffy. We're getting on bad.
Let me tell you something, honey.
Mm-hmm.
If you do research and rape, most of the time, I tell you, like I said when I called before, women in India and Pakistan that have on clothes are tripping them. Long
and they'll still get raped.
And they just get raped by the gang. 5, 6, sometimes 13 men that rape them. It doesn't mean because they have on a short mini skirt that will see that they get raped. that is wrong in some of these places.
Yes, for sure.
If you do a research on pedophile and the research on these pedophiles and them, just by advertising Pampers, men is masturbate.
Now, caller.
You wouldn't believe that.
No, I agree with what you're saying. No, don't feel wrong. Don't feel like I giving you wrong. I agree with 100% with what you're saying. What my point and my stance is, as Juliet Davy would have said, you minimize risk. So you try to dress. Wait. Hear what I'm saying. You try to dress a particular way when you're out. Move in groups, as another caller would have advised. Know who you're going with and who you're coming with, because at the end of the day, you'll come with all your research, but you cannot show a rapist your research when he's in front of you. You know, you cannot show a rapist and tell him that in the Middle East people just do this and do that. At the end of the day, a man come to rape, he come to rape. A man come to steal, he come to steal. He come to whatever he come to do. That's what he come to do. There's no manner of what it's supposed to be.
That is why I'm feeling to beat you this evening. Because at the end of the day, now the person, I just wear a hijab now. Man, they tell me they will rape me when I walk the road. And my clothes has been loose.
No, I'm not saying, no, watch me, we're not saying that dressing modestly will save you, you know.
I'm moving to a new area here, and I just stopped walking the road. I couldn't believe that men tracking me in my hijab with long, loose clothes.
Yeah.
Where I live, they practically tell me, they find me alone. That is it. I'm not seeing anything why this man attracted to me. So
well, caller, you're just attractive. You know?
Right. So
no, caller, wait. Let me use that. I want to use that. You attractive, right? You're living in a neighborhood, I do not know where, but let me draw it out for you. Let me say you're living in a bad neighborhood. You attractive and a guy make a statement like that to you. You would do one of these three things: walk the road skimpily dressed, walk the road late at night, or get in cars that you do not know? You'll do any of those three?
So whatever I wear, that person not supposed to touch me.
No, not supposed to at all. But we cannot live with how it's supposed to be. We have to live with how it is.
Like I told you, people just get raped in hijab with long saris.
All right.
India have the highest. Listen, we have the culture of men that women are not sex objects.
True, very true. I want to touch on that after, right? I want to touch on that after.
You know what I wanted to hear from Juliet and women? Right? We have to talk to men. Because it has certain things a woman, she will have a beautiful face. We have to talk to men. It have men. Look at our man that carried the court the other day. He raping 3 young children.
Yes.
For the past month.
A rapist is somebody.
People like to blame Trinidadians too much.
No, caller, we need to understand what a rapist is. It is somebody suffering with a mental illness. It's a sickness, a lustful sickness that cannot be contained. Having a conversation with them is not going to do anything.
I believe it gets overtaken by demons. All right, I watch 2 politicians. So the politician looking good who I fantasizing on, who I just watch and admire. I might dream I must go and make a way, take him, carry him in some lonely place, and drop him. No. Let me be realistic. All of us is what somebody, soldier even be dreaming somebody in the night.
Yeah. Okay.
You may be watching a nice picture of a movie star, but you don't have the mindset to go and carry somebody to rape them and dump them.
Very true.
Rape.
And that is why it is a mental illness. You understand? But I have somebody else on the line, caller. You can call back. I welcome you if you call back.
They have to change the angle of this thing about women dressing. It's on and off.
All right, caller.
Correct it in between.
Okay, caller. I will see. We'll go. All right? You can call back. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, ma'am. Hey, what's going on?
This is a friend from
Arima in the house. Welcome.
Let me explain something to you. I remember after I stopped playing music and things, right? Started to go to church and things. And at night, I come in from church with my Bible in my hand, and a taxi driver stopped for me. I went into the taxi, coming down where I live in Omira Road. I see leaving and going across in a strange street. I say, excuse me, sir, where you going? It's a person so to check a partner. I say, person so to check a partner. I say, no, well, you're going back on the straight road and drop me first and after you go check your partner.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up, he turned back and he come on the straight road. He dropped me right where I was going. And after that, when I didn't drop out home, I dropped out in from home because I saw two gentlemen that I know. And when I stopped, one of the gentlemen tell me, they said, Gemma, you brave girl. That's what I mean. That taxi driver, that is the taxi driver from so-and-so area, who just hold on people and rape them. You understand? And I end up, well, I don't know, but like something was telling me something wrong about this man. And I am telling you what I am trying to explain. What I said just now, get hyper about it. What I am saying, even though a lady is wearing a short outfit, that didn't give no man right to go and get friends and take her, kill her. You and your friends rape her when you're done, kill her.
Yeah.
That is not right.
No, it isn't right. It isn't right. We're not saying that it's right, Paula.
Whether she have a long dress, long pants, 3/4 pants, whatever. I have about 15 or 16 grandchildren. Most of them is girls. And yesterday, I and one of my granddaughter went somewhere, and she come up from the car. I sit down in the car with the driver. And why did you sit down there? I not no young boy yet. An age man must be heading close to 60. Watching her. And hear what he say now. She looking good enough. But I'm seeing low. She have a low. And all this kind of thing. My driver come out. He said, listen to me. Let me tell you something. That's my little sister, you know. So, I really say she looking good. He said she looking good. He said also it's pervert. You understand? He said, here, you know. And that's it. That's the kind of characters we have out here. You understand? It is wrong. Not because a lady having a short pants or a 3/4 pants or whatever clothes.
Wrap it up, caller.
Kill she, boy.
Yeah, wrap it up.
At all.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you, caller. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, welcome. Oh, what's up?
Huh?
I say, what's up?
How long? You know how long I've been trying to get in by Juliet?
Wow.
There's something small to it.
Talk to me.
You see you, I love you. He's a man of class. And he's a man believing what the Bible says. A woman must dress modestly at all times.
Yeah, boy. It's important.
Modesty, a man will be more excited to know what you have under that dress more than what they're saying outside.
Yeah. Don't show them everything.
When you're advertising things, when you have it up for sale. There's only advertise what you have to sell. You understand what I'm saying? And these women and them, they all want to be poster girls. They're fighting to be a poster girl. They see all them poster girls on the hip-hop and these places. They get $1 million man to be with them. But they don't know behind the scenes the kind of miserable life they're living.
Caller, you want to know something? What are the lies of the society that we're living in? I have a friend who does model. And on she way to the shoot where they'll wear whatever skimpy thing, she dressing in a long jeans and a jersey going normal. That they don't wear the things that we see on the TV where they're wearing all skimpy and things. They don't wear that. They don't wear that.
They don't wear that. And they want to be Trinidadians and them. America cough, that sees them catch a cold. You understand? But let me tell you what's going on now. Them ugly woman is where you're getting through right now. ugly. When they're ugly, no man is standing for you. They want to disfigure. Watch the women. Watch all the women, the 100 and how much women that get raped and abducted and whatever. Watch how they're pretty. You hear what I'm telling you? They take off the eyelash and they put on false eyelash. They put on false breast, false bottom, false this, and false that. And the men and them, when they realize it's an ugly jumpy they married to, you're ugly, stay ugly, the man.
Thank you, caller. Thank you, caller. We're running into the ads.
Yes.
Thank you.
You have to behave the same.
Yes, deal with them. Deal with them. Thank you. Hey, I see I have a voice note here. Let me give Ollie the voice note. Make sure I have the correct computer.
Yes, good day, sir. Not because women wearing short clothes that say they're looking to get raped.
Why
And
people
as you
feel
said,
that's the point I'm making?
all the legs showing and this showing. Man wearing the pants with all the bottom showing, all the cracks showing. So you want to tell me them looking to get raped too? Nah, man, it's not supposed to be so. Time changes, long time was plenty clothes, now it's a little bit of clothes. Them men them too damn sick.
What? All right, so since you're a guy, I want to ask you. You will tell your daughter, don't worry, honey. You go outside in that short thing, them men and them too sick. The point I am making this afternoon, people, please understand what I am saying. Please understand. I am not saying that it's because you dress skimpy you get raped. No. That is not. Watch me. I don't know where. I don't know if I make a mistake and say it earlier. And if that is the case, I apologize, and that is not what I meant. Although I know I said it earlier, I just saying one time for the record, let the record state that I am not saying that. That is not what I'm saying. What I am just agreeing with Miss Julia Davies' point from earlier to reduce the risk. We had 3 important points. One by Miss Julia Davies, one by one of the callers, and one from me myself. Miss Julia Davies say to help reduce the risk is the clothing. One of the callers talk about going out in groups and these kind of things, you know, and knowing what car you're going in and whatnot. Oh, what's that? We'll be back after the ads.
I love to hear sweet parang in the country. It makes me know it's Christmas time. Parang music from anybody make me want to go out and land. Our brothers continue doing their due. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. When I hear the quattro and the mandolin man, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The box bass and the maracas work hand in hand. That is why I love me sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. Yeah. When you see me lining in a parang and start to jump, parangero singing sweetly, man and woman holding their partner, see them moving on the dance floor. Everybody drinking and having a time, nothing could beat a parang. In a parang. Man jam, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The tuk-tuk and the timbale goes hand in hand. That is why I love me sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang.
With each passing day, it's getting closer to Christmas, and there's lots of specials around, but not as great as Super Quality One-Stop Supermarket. We have the lowest price on all ham and turkey, Christmas goodies like black cake, assorted biscuits, mixed nuts, fresh vegetables and produce, also Christmas decorations, household mini appliances, curtains, rugs, and so much more. Super Quality is the perfect one-stop shop with lots of parking at our 3 locations. Tissue Drive, Twin City Industrial Estate behind IAM, 98 Endeavour Road, Shoguanas, and number 14 Exchange Road in Couva. Check us out today. Super quality for the lowest prices this Christmas. Also, don't forget to follow us on Facebook or call 223-9715. It's all about super quality this Christmas.
This Christmas, the People's Supermarket Passage the Food King says, let not your heart be troubled. Over $600,000 in prizes to be won. Win one of 100 laptops, in addition to a total of 500 gift vouchers worth $500 each. Plus, over 150 $20 deals on the brands you love, trust, and use every day in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale. Enjoy 4 sticks of Blue Band for $20. Great Foods Family Picnic Hams, $89.99. 2 tin Pringles for $25. Erin Farm PQ Picnic Hams, $79.99. 5 bottles Pear Tracks 207 ml for $20. Plus lots more specials in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale, bringing the spirit of Christmas to you at all 9 locations of Passage the Food King. Shop, save, win.
Hey kids, want to start a business? The ABE endorsed Kids MBA will help you to develop new business ideas. Learn about sales, marketing, pricing, setting up business structures, contracts, and legal obligations. It features a Shark Tank event where kids pitch their innovative business ideas to investors. This 2-week online program is ideal for kids aged 11 to 17, and it is very interactive and practical. Register for our free online information session on Saturday, December 12th from 10 a.m. Contact CTS College at 671-2551 or email study@ctscollege.com.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
ABC Supermarket. This is Iwer George, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is. We have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
Racetrack is having
having a massive blowout wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruka. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. You Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Just got your CXC results? Let CTS College take you to the next level. Now you can complete the following programs online at CTS College. A business degree in just 2 years. An information technology degree in just 2 years. Not ready for such a big step? Then consider one of our 40 professional development courses to enhance your employability. CTS College also offers a private secondary, which is ideal for persons seeking to repeat their CSEC exams. Register now for one of our many options. Call 671-2551 or email study@ctscollege.com or visit our website at ctscollege.com.
This Christmas, enjoy Simply More from Digicel Plus. Do more online faster with Simply More speeds starting at 100 megabytes per second. Enjoy better Wi-Fi coverage at home with 50% off smart Wi-Fi for 3 months. Watch more premium entertainment anytime with 50% off HBO for 3 months. Feel safer at home with 50% off smart home for 3 months. Plus, you'll be entered in the grand prize draw to win $100,000 cash and much more. Sign up for Digicel Plus services for amazing savings today. Call 866 Plus or visit digiceltt.com. Digicel Plus. Better together this Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Okay, we are back. Good afternoon and welcome to all those who are now joining and those who would have joined in the middle of the last portion of the segment. I am Small Dread. This is Youth Talk with Small Dread on a Monday afternoon from 4. Okay? For those of you now joining, what we are talking about reducing risk. Because I think I need to reiterate the point. We are talking about reducing risk so that situations like the Miss Riley situation don't happen or don't happen as often anymore. Okay, we're trying to observe the times that we are living in. I think one thing that we are trying to deny, that we are living in denial of, is that we are in truth and in fact living in the last days. I think that is one thing that we are living in extreme denial of. Okay, but we are. All right, I want all you to understand that, please. We are living in the last days. And the Bible forewarned us that in the last days, men will become lovers of themselves, without self-control. Listen to the points that was stated, all right, without self-control. So thinking to yourself that men need to learn this and men, no. God already told you that it have none of that. It have no turning point. It have none of that. You have to try to keep yourself safe. You have to try to keep yourself and your loved ones in a certain order. All right? So these are the points I am trying to inflict this afternoon. Because I am always straight across the board about black progression, black motivation. I want to see us survive. The priesthood of royalty, we are a royal priesthood. A chosen generation. We are created in the image of God, right? And he gave us instructions as to how to live. Dress modestly is one of those. Now, I wanna finish saying what I was saying before the break. I wasn't paying attention to the ads. That was my fault, right? I want to finish saying what I was saying. What I was saying is my point is not at all that wearing skimpy clothes gets you raped. That is not my point. What I am saying is we have to try to minimize the amount of risk that we put ourselves in on a day-to-day basis, which includes dressing modestly, because you see, if the build-up of a guy seeing you wearing certain clothes, you know, a day he might be off. And it don't have to be all to the point where he might rape you, but he might touch you, slap your bottom or some kind of thing. And you might respond to him, and according to the mind state, he get mad. He hit you. He do something to you. It don't have to be just rape. All right? It could be all different kind of things, all different kind of ways. All kind of things could go wrong and bad. All right? It's not just rape. Wearing skimpy clothes do not get you raped. That is not my point. Also, we have to be aware of our surroundings. We can't be walking the road in headphones. We can't be going in strange cars and going anywhere, just carrying myself about the place like, you know, it is nobody's business. We have to be aware of our surroundings, and we have to try as much as possible to move in groups. That is my point this afternoon. Please do not take me out of context. Please do not understand it differently or wrongly. Let me just shout out some people on Facebook before I go to WhatsApp. I'm not taking any calls right now. I'll open the lines in just a bit. I'll go to WhatsApp. I see I have 2 voice notes, and after those voice notes, I will go back to the lines. All right? Good afternoon, Miss Anna Sinet. For Christina Alcantara. Dear host, I know your position is coming from a good place, but with all due respect, it is a narrow position which appears to place the blame on the victim and make excuses for the sick predator. I want to give an analogy, and I hope this analogy is understood. Right? You said we blaming the victim and we making excuses for the predator. Right? Now, God already told you that men will lack self-control and they will be lovers of themselves. Just them 2 points alone will tell you that they will only care about what they want, and they will not be able to control whatever they so desire. So if they desire to have you, and the only way to have you is to rape you, they will not be able to control that. The Bible is telling you that, right? What I am saying, okay, you cannot be an antelope strutting on the plains in Africa and blaming the lion that comes and snatch you. That is what I am saying. I hope all you get that analogy. Eh? I really hope all you do. All right? I really hope all you do. And no, the analogy is not wearing short pants turns you into that antelope. It is dressing a particular way, being unaware of your surroundings, and just carrying about your place, and you're moving alone. That even worse. And you're moving alone, and you're carrying about yourself all over the place, and moving alone, unaware of what's going on. You just, or you know, this is what I'm saying. Hugh Bridgman said, hey, Small Dread, they're either missing your point or they're just fully incapable of understanding the point. And I really want all you to, because I would love if at the end of this program, at least, I don't care how much, but somebody understand what I am saying. Okay, somebody needs to understand what I am saying. Please. Hip check on Facebook. Good afternoon. Also, parents need to talk to their sons. A woman could be as naked as she born. Don't touch. She's drunk as a fish. Don't touch. True. It should be so. But a wise person is always able to separate what should be and what is and treat it accordingly. Okay, you act like you should, but accept and treat and react to things as they are. All right? Please be mindful. Please. Okay? Someone is saying, Miss Joycelyn Moore, long-time children used to go to Sunday school and Sabbath school. Yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure. TNT need a registration system for so-called PH taxi drivers. Yes, Pastor Google was talking about that this morning, with an online database that could be accessed by anyone to check if the person is legit or not, like a Uber system. That could be a very good way to understand what is going on. And for the caller, as I saw this person talk about Sunday school and Sabbath school, and the caller that talked earlier who said on her way to church she would get track hunting. I'll give all you, my grandmother if my little cousins and them, they would be in choir and whatever, and if it have to finish late, she will tell them flat out, if all you're not getting a drop home, or you're not going. Plain and simple. All right? Plain and simple, because we have to understand, yes, you should be free to walk the road. Yes, you should. But that is not the world that we live in. Let me go to 2 voice notes and then I'll open in the lines.
Small Jared, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I just want to put it out there that it doesn't matter what a woman have on. The clothing a woman wear would not depend if a sick person is going to try to kidnap her and rape her or not. Sick people is sick people. A man who is coming out there to look for a woman to rape will look for anybody he could find vulnerable. So, at the end of the day, we had to stop even studying about what somebody have on or what they didn't have on. Once he come out there, anybody he can catch in a dark corner where he feel that is the point in time he could have the opportunity to do what he want to do, he's going to do it. If she have on plenty clothes, less clothes, it doesn't matter. The whole point is, sick people need to be put up in Independence Square and everybody just beating them till they're dead. Because if you want to rape, according to Bungie Garland, take this. If you want to rape, take that. And that means licks to the dead. If you're raping people's children or people's wife or whatever the case may be, licks till you're dead.
Thank you. I have another one.
Good afternoon, Small Dread. This is Tobago in the house. Tobago in the house.
I love this one, man.
God, but I painting a pastor in my bedroom here. And that man just make me laugh. He make me laugh. I quite agree with you. Man has have the pants down by the bottom. All the pants by the knee. So why we women don't look to rape off some of them? Everything when they're walking through.
Hey.
With the pants down by the bottom. And some of them Small Dread the worse than woman. You know woman that's pull long the skirt. Well, picture man, high pants. You understand? And he put the pants underneath the bottom, sorry about that. And he pulling down the jersey. That time the jersey is a baby T jersey. They just look like some fools. You know what they look like? A westerner. All they be missing is the cowboy hat. Cowboy hat, the boots, and the horse. You understand, Small Dread? But glad to hear you on the radio. Glad to hear you on the radio.
I love this woman. This woman does support me.
Parang music day for me and my husband for the anniversary night. It was Saturday, make 21 years in our.
Well, here what to do. Just give me a selection. I will play it for you.
But I love how that man says it.
Small Dread.
One more before I open the lines.
I don't think it have anything to do with how a woman dress or anything like that, you know. I don't think it was just in the DNA and they seized the opportunity to do that. You understand what I'm telling you, Small Dread? Because sometimes I myself be walking through just simply always in jeans and things, and men just compliment me when I walk in the road. But it's not what you do, it's how you're doing it. You'll be walking and they will say, "Morning, ma'am, how is your day?" You understand? But them ones like this. "Oi, babes, you look sexy. I like the jeans you have on," and all this. I don't pay them no mind. I just keep my head straight.
All right, I will open the lines now. Please, people, understand. I'm trying to save all you from ending up. Well, no, that'll be insensitive to say. I'm trying to save all you from ending up in a situation where you do not want to be. Okay? Take it as you may. Take whichever point you want. At the end of the day, we just have to try to save ourselves and our children. Not only females, male and female. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. Long ago, we used to tell the girls how they looking sexy, looking nice. We like how you walking. We used to tell them that long ago, but we don't have to rape them. You understand? Admire them. But one of the things long ago, some of the clothes that they wear now, you wear that clothes in the yard, in the house, on the beach, by the carnival. You wear those clothes.
Yes,
that wasn't an everyday
time and place.
Because I tell you something. who vex like the business. I see some women is on the road with some short pants. They look ridiculous. You see the little peg at the bottom and all kind of thing outside on the road. You understand? They have to think about themselves. You understand? How you care about yourself. Nobody has a right to rape nobody, you know. Because in Africa, they still have tribes that man naked, woman naked, children naked, and nobody raping nobody. You still have it, you know. Since the parts of Africa, nobody raping nobody. But since we go on, since they loot way out of Africa and carry Europe, and them sort of savage and them they have outside with the raping and the great grandmother and them sexual brutality, you understand? Some hang out, some come up on us, some come up on us. That way you see how when you want to rape the one, that madness, you understand? But woman have to look at herself and take yourself, you understand? You understand who you are, you know, and you have to do that. So people will come and they will misinterpret, but you have said, you know.
Yeah, they really do.
In their own way, you understand? But the truth and face reality and the truth. We live in a period here, in a time which you have a lot of sick minds.
Yes.
It doesn't matter, even though the clothes on that they come here. How a man can rape a 70-year-old woman or 80-year-old woman, you understand? Or you rape a baby, you understand? What kind of thinking that is a sick mind? You understand? It has nothing to do with the clothes. But I'm saying women supposed to watch the clothes they put on and the negative attraction outside of it. Because sick minds is sick with an appearance of sickness, and that they rub off from the sexual brutality that our ancestors went through when they took us from Africa and
all right, caller, yeah, we'll have to leave it there. We have an ad coming up. Thank you.
Yeah, you go ahead, no problem. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we have an ad coming up. Mucho Dinero by Iwer George, the boss himself. Yeah, coming up in 1098. Yeah. Trust me, we going to talk about this. We going to talk. I could prolong what I wanted to talk about. Let me go.
I went to my records for crackers in my house, a father, senor and senora, sing the chorus with I. La 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 la. Espanol like I talk, but I still go try to do it for you if you sing the chorus with I. La 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 la. Let me sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, Onion. What? We forget the instruments, boy. What? Is that not? I'm telling you, it had nothing behind it. Not even a shot. A horse. Cindy hire me and my parang man to come by. She hosts the parang class. Boy. But when we reach up, we realize we didn't pack no instruments in the van. Boy. She says she money done spend already and people waiting all day. All you better jam some music for we all we beating all you today. So me box this man start to sing for them. Big boom boom, big boom boom, big boom. And then we shake come in. And when the part show. Oh, that is what we shout. Cause we parangin with we mouth. Yes! Come on! Yeah. Singing. Boy. Cindy, tell me for them. We start to feel like we're going to lose the voice line. But we afraid to stop because people dancing and party going so nice. Judy said Hilaire was passing with a glass and see the tongue hanging out. She get a
This Christmas, give someone a Shamir Spa Christmas gift voucher or gift set. Make them feel nice. Visit Shamir, Trinity Mall, Mid-Center Mall, 23 Cipriani Boulevard, 25 Robinson Street, San Fernando, and Long Circular Mall. Call them today, 285-9053, or order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. Merry Christmas from Shamir.
This Christmas, the People's Supermarket Passage de Food King says, let not your heart be troubled. Over $600,000 in prizes to be won. Win one of 100 laptops, in addition to a total of 500 gift vouchers worth $500 each. Plus, over 150 $20 deals on the brands you love, trust, and use every day in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale. Enjoy 4 sticks of Blue Band for $20. Great Foods Family Picnic Hams, $89.99. 2 tin Pringles for $25. Erin Farm PQ Picnic Hams, $79.99. 5 bottles Pear Tracks 207 ml for $20. Plus lots more specials in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale, bringing the spirit of Christmas to you at all 9 locations of Passage de Food King. Shop, save, win.
Supermarket. This is Iwer Tv, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Each Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC, we have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Earn your business administration degree in just 1 year with the internationally recognized program from the UK's University of Hertfordshire. Holders of an ABE Level 5 diploma or an advanced diploma or associate degree in business or related field may apply. Online classes are currently available. Attend our free online information session on Saturday, 12th December from 11 a.m. and qualify for up to $4,000 off your tuition. To register, call 671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website at ctscollege.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon, everyone. And we are back. We are back. I have a comment here on Facebook, Ms. Yvonne Johnson. Good afternoon, Small Dread. A predator is a predator. They don't have time and patience, so just be alert at all times and know your surroundings, which is what I'm saying. I'm glad that people are getting an understanding. And I didn't even realize I was talking so much in the last segment. So I'm opening the lines now. We are open for calls. 342-0081 466-5391. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Hey, Mr. Small Jet.
Good afternoon.
A good day to you.
Same to you,
now,
sir.
When Eve, right? Adam and Eve, when the serpent come upon her in a human form and take his rod and take the apple.
What?
You understand? Then she realized what she have. You understand? And start to cover herself. Nowadays people not covering themselves. If Eve realized what she have and she can cover up herself, she was naked. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And from that, it comes on a tradition. Watch all the ancestors and used to wear. Clothes right down. Cover up the body. You understand? That is a tradition has to go on in order for a fella to feed his mind. His mind will be fed with, this imagination I want that, that kind of way. And the next thing too, if you take a pig and dress him up, for the rental kind of thing, put him to drive a H car. And then when you see mud, he will jump back in the mud. If you put him to drive a P car, and when you see mud, he will jump back in the mud. So the letters makes no difference. H, P, it makes no difference.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? But people only talking about P car and H car is what you feed your mind with. You understand? Anywhere your mind go, your life will follow.
And further than that is, we had to understand that people are feeding their minds with wickedness, so we have to be aware and be protective of ourselves.
That is what happened. I look at the next thing. Jesus said, I come to put son against father, father against son, mother against daughter. You know what you mean by that? When you're as a parent, you know your son killing people. Your son is a rapist. Your son killing your daughter doing this, your daughter doing that, and harboring children
Yes.
wrong.
The Apollo is worse than the thief.
You understand? That is what Jesus means, but because that when he say he comes to put them against one another, your son killing people, police look, he now kill somebody. You know all the talking people talking. You know they're doing that, they're doing the children that. You see, so this is what I just try to understand what people are talking and this and that. People are watching life serious, You understand? They're not walking down that path, They're living a lie. Whatever the condoling, they're against it. The condoling, but they're against it. Where's that? I tell you, they're living a lie. My friend, have a good day.
Same to you, sir. Same to you. Huh? I just always say that this program is not for everybody. You understand? I just always say that. This is for the people who really waiting on God by. Because it takes a certain level of godly wisdom and understanding to really catch. Because I hate the point that people keep saying over and over that not because you wear short pants, that means you're entitled to get raped. People must control themselves. What is that? Not because, what? If I wear a gold chain, I wear a gold chain, I should be able to wear my gold chain in peace. Nobody should rob me, but somebody would rob me. If I move in a certain place at a certain hour, somebody will rob me. So I have to be aware. I have to be mindful of that, and I have to be vigilant, which the Bible calls you to be. Vigilant, to be wise, to observe the times, and we living in a certain type of times. That is just what it is. So we have to, people, yes. But is our love, is our love. Everybody does subscribe to their own understanding and their own ways of knowledge. God tell you what that does, where that does lead you. But sometimes you just can't convince people. Someone is saying the level of stupidity with a registered car, you can be identified and located because you would be on a record. Yes, you can. You can be located, but that is if somebody know the car. If I jump in an H car and nobody know which H car I jump in, there's nothing to find. You understand? That is what the guy, that is the depth at that point, right? It's not just, you could find the car. Yes, you could find the H car and find where the driver living and all these kind of things, but is if somebody see the car. Because if nobody see the car, I go and that is it. Also, we have to remember that God don't play, right? He gave all your simple rules, and honestly, it's not hard. It really not hard. Sometimes you might do something small, you might take something that is not yours, tell a lie to get out of trouble. You would sin naturally because the heart of man is desperately wicked. He tell you that. We are children of wrath, born in sin, shaped in iniquity, and all of that. So you would sin. But at the end of the day, he's coming back for a perfect church. Meaning, you cannot die a sinner. So at some point, if you know you want to end up in heaven, you have to get yourself to that point where it's like, okay, I have to put away the worldly things. I have to put away all things worldly and start to live holy, start to live godly. And one of those things is dressing modestly. And the point about dressing modestly, for me, is not, nor was it ever about getting raped or nothing like that. I never make that point. The whole dressing modestly thing for me was only because God said to. All right? It is in Titus. And Titus is a short book. All you should read it. It gives a lot of, you see, Titus and Ecclesiastes, I would gauge anybody, even if you don't care to read the Bible, you don't believe in God or whatever, it have a lot of insight in those two books. I would welcome you. Go and read those books. Just read through those two books. Titus, Ecclesiastes. Call us in 342-0081, 771-1791. Let me see what I have on WhatsApp. Yeah, let me see what I have on WhatsApp. Oh, any of my choice will be fine. I give you that Myron B just now. I hope you enjoyed. Let me see the rest of what you were saying.
And going, and those are the ones that has come out of timing, but it's how they brought up, who they liming with. You understand? I ain't no son, but I have 2 grandsons, and I know they'll be growing up in the right way. And I have 2 daughters, and they're growing up in the right way. Well, my little one, she hotty and sexy, but she knows she limit. Why? My bigger one, she more hidey, but when she dress, I could tell you, hey, they look good out there, and they always look out for one another. So small dread to big on the house here, locked on and listening.
All right, thank you. Yeah. So, let me just be wise. So I see nobody is calling in, right? So I'm going to move on to my other topic. If somebody call in, we'll continue this topic. But I want to go back to what I was talking about last week earlier. Watch me. Thing is not a joke, eh? All right, I see somebody calling. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Smolder.
Welcome. Talk to me.
I am the guy who had talked to Miss Davy when she this evening when she I tell she about I understand the things with the private car drivers and everybody. And since morning people calling in and only bashing and all sorts of things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell Miss Davy that these ladies outside here, young and even as big women, have to take a little precaution about how they really dress. After that, Miss Davy thing, and I noticed that most, especially the one who call in and say she wears jihad, and it doesn't be a matter how a woman dress.
Mm-hmm.
No man not supposed to, but it has psycho outside here. Real psycho. And next thing I noticed, I don't know if you ever pay attention to that. If you notice the Indian ladies and the African ladies, the Indian ladies will be dressing in the same pants and top and everything like the African women, and they dress more acceptable outside in the public, And another thing with our black ladies that are the scare and stuff, as young as they is, we try to. Are they on the promenade in Princess Town, and Princess Town here, and I stand up there, and 2 young
young girls coming from, they're going Princeton, senior set. And they're crossing in the promenade, but one of them has set up obscene language. So I say, child, you don't have to be walking in public and getting on cursing like that. You know, she up and tell me, I's a big woman, you know, I's a big woman. And the majority of time you try to correct we African woman, them always is a big woman. you ever hear an Indian woman tell you anyway in the public?
All right, caller. All right. Let me have this conversation with you.
Yeah, them always is a big woman.
I notice your racial divide. You can hang up on it. You want to talk to me, or you want me to state my point off of the call?
When I say I racially divided in what way?
How you say? Well, the first one where you say the Indian woman would wear the same clothes and would look different to the African woman. I think that might be subjective. Honestly, I think it might be subjective in the sense of you might find so, right? That is one. And with regards to how they does behave and thing, yes, some people are more radical than others, right? But I really don't have that data in front of me to say, well, yes, most Indian women would does behave better than most African women. So I won't allow you to say that and not say something about it. Yeah.
No, well, me, I really wish. I just.
No, I welcome your points, I welcome your points. Because
yeah, I just get across.
With regards to the first one,
people we just put on ourselves and we just move in a different way. While the other races, not even the Indian, but the Spanish, the Chinese, and they dress and they move about and they carry about themselves a little more. I find we ladies just be, I don't know why the reason they just operate in that kind of.
Because you see, caller, but thank you.
Yeah,
I will talk.
Okay.
Yeah. The reason, one of the reasons, I don't want to make it an excuse, but one of the reasons black women, a lot of black women, I wouldn't say most, I wouldn't say all, because as I said, I do not have statistical data. But the reason why a lot of black women does react very radical is because they have a lot to prove. They are literally at the bottom of the barrel. And let me explain that. In slavery, we all know that the black man was lower than anything. But naturally, a woman is lower than a man in any systemic structure. A black woman is lower in quality to a slave master than a black boy child is. And a black girl child, because they know that black girl child at least have her virginity, so she worth something. But the black woman is worth even less than a black boy child. So that is like, it is a mental thing, and you know what I say, habits that become genes. So it came down the line. It didn't just, the women that just acting like that. It came down the line where they find themselves in a position where they feel like they have something to prove. Because life is, if you think life unfair to the black man, try spending a day in the body of a black woman. Honestly, that is not a feminist talk at all, Kendi. Because is not, well, what feminism has turned into, I'm not a supporter of that at all. Or that is a bag of nonsense. But honestly, you need to have some form of feminism, for lack of a better term, I hope all you understand what I'm saying, in here to understand that. All right? And the point I was making on Miss Davies' show is that during slavery, they destroyed the black family. They took the black male away from the home. Just now, caller. They took the black male away from the home, right? And put the black female, you understand, to raise the black men. And the black female will obviously be bitter because the man leave or whatever. We see it happening even in today's society. And they're telling they're growing the black men up with a certain amount of hate. A lot of men hate the father, although they don't even know him. These kind of things. They're growing up like this. And what is even worse is that when you grow up with a single mother, she obviously have to go and work. So what is raising you? The TV is raising you. The media is raising you. And with the point that the caller made about how the Indian woman would look better in the same clothes as the black woman, and the reason why, I don't fault him for saying that, you know. The reason why he would say that is because in the media, when you look at what beauty is, you see white, you see all other races. And if you see black, you would see them with nice big curly hair and the skin light. You do not ever see dark kinky hair. You do not see dark girls. You rarely see it. As of late, you start to kind of see it. But by all the way back there, like all 2000, the 90s, 2000s, early 2010s, it has not been that way. So a lot of the young men who were raised by their single mother, growing up in a home, looking at media that is telling you the idea of what beauty is a slim, which most African people aren't. We are naturally bodied people. That is why they feared us, because we naturally strong. You understand? Is a slim woman with long flowing hair in the wind, and she light skin, and she all of that nonsense. Watch me. I wanna make a decree today to the black men. You see a thick, dark woman? Let me take a call. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Well, I locked down and listen, my friend.
Thank you. I'm trying to load on your radio a little bit again. Feedback.
Yeah. I think some is wise, some is otherwise, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And it has to do with culture. Because I think we just need to be cautious. I mean, you in your own goal walking on the road, your goal watch, your goal chain, your goal ring, and it is a temptation to somebody else.
Yes.
So wear those things when you're in a little company with some friends.
Yeah.
And it's in the same way, you buy 4 new tires. Your neighbor's place is fenced. He has 4 pit bulldogs in his yard. So because he leaves his own in his yard, you leave in yours in your yard. Your place is not fenced. Just be cautious. Measure twice, cut once down. So you see, the woman walking on the road with her husband, she dressed in a kind of way that might be tempting to someone else, but she with her husband.
She with her husband, correct.
But when she's by herself, know where you're going and when you're going now.
True. I was to make that point, caller. You're so right, because if I out with my girlfriend, I just actually feel good if she dress nice. If she dress, whether it's short or long, it don't matter. But obviously, I wouldn't take it too short. I ain't taking it all the way up where you're seeing too much. But, love yourself. And when I walk, I like to see men watching she, because I know that is mine. You understand? So I like all your watch, all your get, all your kick, but don't touch. You understand?
Right.
But if she going by herself,
you feel a little proud of you.
Of course. But if she going by herself, no way.
Right.
No way.
All right, my friend, lock on and listen.
Thank you. Yeah, man. That's it right there. Now again, the powers 342-0081-466-5391. Also, you could send in your voice notes on WhatsApp, message us at WhatsApp. We're taking WhatsApp calls also. 771-1791 is the WhatsApp number. Yeah, and let me join in the conversation. Even y'all could even touch on what I said about the black woman and the struggles of a black woman. That is also a very integral part of things in today's society. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Yes, my friend. No. The way how times change.
Mm-hmm.
And you have we feeling like, in a sense that the wrong things, that we feeling that is the right
Oh,
thing.
gosh, yes.
You understand? No. When you watch a woman, if you see real beautiful, thing as is, no. Beauty comes from within a woman. You understand? And we get lost in the physics, you understand, of a woman. She bottom, she best looking big, that we get lost in that. And you will quite around marry a woman just because of that. And she's and inside of her, she attitude, she character is very bad. If you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that is all we the youth and watching now. The outside of a person. And they're not studying the beauty that comes from within a person. You understand my friend? And this is what the parents have to develop in the children. You understand? Good character.
Good character. Thank you, caller.
My friend of a good day.
Same to you. Someone is saying here on Facebook, Mr. Gavin Harrison, he's been reiterating this point for a while. I guess I failed to highlight it. We need to give people the ability to be safe when traveling, man or woman. A database system will provide that. Very true, but I'll talk about that in a while. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome. What's up, man? Load on your radio a little bit, please.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Right. Mine will make 15 children.
Mm-hmm.
And I only call it around the block. I said not. I was really paranoid. I never robbed nobody. And I had a friend. I had go in. I put on the next at Friday. So because next time they go chill those. And I stand to give them go chill. And I did that, you know. And up and up, I know she didn't me call. And I didn't study she. And I live in. So yeah, man, yes, moment, they like you, like we have. And I live in. I said, thank God. And my mother. So I work in the street, I never get me job yet. And I already father, and I good. All right?
Yeah, caller.
Yeah, bless me.
Yeah, same to you, man. Yeah. Someone is responding to what I was talking about with the African woman. At the same time, on the low, the European admire the beauty and shape of the African woman. It has been recorded. Look it up. And they are jealous of our men and women. Wake up, my people. Let love and respect ourselves. And that is true. But that is what the Dame Lorraine, you see, the Dame Lorraine was a mockery of the African woman, eh? Because remember them, the European, the slave masters' wives, them was skinny and bony as you would see white people today. That is how it was, right? And the Dame Lorraine was a mockery of how the African woman would have been voluptuous. You know, lots of boobs and a lot of butt. And you know, it started as a mockery. But as they recognized that the slave master wanted more and more of the black woman, whether it be the juice, whether it be the way they look, however, you understand, they were jealous of them. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon again, Small Dread.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Small Dread.
Mm-hmm.
The senior citizens, what they're going in the home and also raping them and killing them also. What do you say about that?
Well, you see,
leave the young girls for a while.
Yeah. Let me leave the young girls. I move on from the young girls, but yeah.
Right?
As I said, is the time.
Short pants all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
No, well, you see, the thing is that is just one pointer. Eh? That is just one pointer. The whole wearing clothes thing is that is just one pointer.
That does happen too in this country.
Yes, there is. I'm not saying no. Yeah? I'm not saying no. Understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying no, you know. What I'm saying is that is just one factor that could influence, you know, a terrible situation. And to minimize such a situation, if you have to dress a particular way, like the caller said, and I agreed with, is make sure you're with somebody. Make sure you're with people. Make sure you're aware of where you are. The headphones in the ears, and you can't hear nothing wrong there, and these kind of things. As I say, time and time again, I am not saying that wearing skimpy clothes gets you raped. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, caller. Yeah, man. Someone is saying here on Facebook, to all the psychos who want to rape, what if someone do that to your daughter, sister, auntie, niece, or or your female cousin? It is different then. Think about that the next time you touch somebody's daughter without permission. Yeah, true. But remember, the Bible tells you in the last days, men will become lovers of themselves, lacking self-control. So you think they don't consider that? I'm sure they consider it, but they just can't control themselves. They are just, it's just what they want. It's like, I need to do it. I need to do it. You ever have a grudge against somebody, and it take a while for you to see them, but it just bubbling up inside you that you need to take whatever action that your mind tell you is necessary to deal with that situation. These people are mentally ill. So just imagine it being like that for them. Everything around them telling them, no, boy, that's not right, boy. But they just can't help it. They just can't help it. Watch me, when the devil hold on to you. When the devil hold on to you and start to dance with you, he does dance quick. Let me hear a piece of this voice, not before the ads.
Me again, Small Dread. Tobago in the house. Tobago. Hey, you're making mud. Dana. You see why we make so much? Oh, my Lord. The woman who raised you up, she did a wonderful job, you know. I like how you put that, how we wasn't back in the days to nowadays, is the way how the boys and girls are being brought up. You understand, Small Dread? Small Dread, me ain't lying to tell you. I grew up in an abusive home, but I never used to get the licks. Is my mother used to get licks from my sister father. You understand? And when we tried to kill him, me and she's my stepbrother, is when my mother wise up and said, look, let me move out. But I of myself did not follow in my mother pattern. I start to take pattern from what? I don't want a man who drinks, smokes, gamble. These are three quality in men that I say I don't want in my life. And not because my mother went down that road. I of myself is to go down that road. I make my mother proud for today. My mother is proud of how I am of myself of today.
I'll pause that day. We'll continue it after the ads. We're running into the ads. Stay tuned, man. Stay locked. Share the live.
I know how you like romancing on the floor. Well, this is the song, baby, you've been waiting for. Hold somebody close, squeeze somebody real tight. We turn off the light, baby, slow walk it tonight.
Maria, darling, I must go. But remember, I love you so. Unfortunately, we must part. Girl, you don't know how you break my heart. I wish I could have stayed with you and give you what is yours to do. But until we meet again, I know right now we gotta say ayo. Whoa, whoa, Maria. Whoa, Maria.
Abundantly, the brethren they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trinity. Paradise are not convincing me. God gave us a spirit fiery, but nothing in the world will bother me. But look at smart man gone with big money. We still come out and mash up this party.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Move from CXC to your degree. CTS College is offering a brand new BSc Information Technology degree with the University of Bedfordshire. This internationally recognized program can be completed in as little as 2 years. Enroll with just CXC passes or work experience. Online classes are currently available. Attend our free online information session on Saturday, 12th of December from 10 a.m. and qualify for up to $1,000 off your tuition fees. To register, call 671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website at ctscollege.com.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George. Cleaver Road and environment. Food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday. Market Saturday. Big specials and alcohol. Located at Common Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is. We have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
This Christmas, enjoy Simply More from Digicel Plus. Do more online faster with Simply More speeds starting at 100 megabytes per second. Enjoy better Wi-Fi coverage at home with 50% off smart Wi-Fi for 3 months. Watch more premium entertainment anytime with 50% off HBO for 3 months. Feel safer at home with 50% off smart home for 3 months. Plus, you'll be entered in the grand prize draw to win $100,000 cash and much more. Sign up for Digicel Plus services for amazing savings today. Call 866+ or visit digiceltt.com. Digicel Plus. Better together this Christmas.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right. And we are back here. Youth Talk with Small Dread. And today I enjoyed the conversation. I hope you all did too. So in this last 15 minutes of the program, I want to stop bashing. I want to stop. We want to end it with a light note. You know, I think this is what we need, you know. But just before that, before I get in trouble, I have some scripts to read. My bad. My goodness. Iowa Stage giveaway. Congratulations to Miss Evangeline Thomas, the winner of the portable Bluetooth speaker system. Contribute to your culture and you too can win. This week on Iowa Stage, we will have 2 winners. Each will win a voucher in the value of $500 TT, redeemable at ADC Supermarket. That is located just off the main road in Cleaver Road, number 4 Cleaver Road, Arima. You can't miss it. Like I just swing off Cleaver Road with Cleaver Woods. For those of you who would know it as that. As soon as you swing off the main road, you can't miss it. Right inside there. All right, it's just off the main road on the left-hand side. Go check it out. It's new. It's relatively new. It ain't new, but you know, it's relatively new. Right? To win, you must contribute. Contributions can be made using your B Mobile or Digicel handset by texting to 9191, which allows you to contribute $20. It's just at 20. Really and truly, it ain't hurting you, really. Go to FundMe TNT to choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. US fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. That number again, 1-863-594-3659. The winners will be selected on Sunday, 13th of December, which is next week Sunday, 2020 at 7 p.m. View Iowa Stage live streams on Facebook, The Street 919 FM, and Neil Iowa George YouTube at Iwer Tv, and The Street also, and Iowa George on IG. Contribute to your culture and always be a winner. And that is for sure. We have had 2 winners thus far. Okay, one lady won a TV, a 32-inch smart TV, and the other lady won a Bluetooth speaker system. You would have seen it in the back of the announcers this whole week past. All right, Global Galaxy. The Global Galaxy Tracker app is a new state-of-art worldwide directory service website that enables different sectors of businesses to register and upload photos, menus, and specials and other information in order to get more customers in your businesses like hotels, restaurants, nightclubs, and cruises. This tracker app helps consumers, to decide where they want to go with ease. The app lets you know how many persons are at a nightclub, make reservations for a hotel, make dine-in reservations for restaurants, or order takeaway food with free delivery services. So you, the consumer, can decide if that's the right place for you. The Global Galaxy app is a worldwide directory website that businesses can register for a free trial, then pay a monthly subscription fee. Businesses can register on both sides. You can check out www.globalgalaxy.com or download the Global Galaxy app on the globalgalaxy.com from Android devices through Play Store. Stay safe in the pandemic and download the Global Galaxy Tracker app. Okay, so that is just some information for you guys. Let me just give you guys one more, and we'll get back into what I was saying. Get in the action with Campari, WhatsApp, and win. For a chance to win this holiday season with Campari, just purchase a specially marked 750 ml or 1 liter bottle with the text to win neck hanger. Peel the sticker to reveal the unique coupon code and scan the QR code or WhatsApp the coupon code to 1888, your number, I'm guessing. Only codes sent to 188, that number, are valid, or the number that you will get. Or to enter Campari's Text to Win promotion this holiday season, purchase specially marked $750 or 1 liter bottle with the Text to Win neck hanger. Peel the sticker to reveal the unique coupon code and WhatsApp code to 1888, the number. You may also enter by scanning the QR code. All right, so we're going to get back into the calls. Good afternoon, caller, and welcome. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Oh, missed that call. So yeah, as I was saying, caller, you're welcome to call back. I missed your call. But the lines are open, 342-0081-466-5391. In this last little part of the program, I just want to big up the black people a little bit. You understand? Let me feel good. Let me understand what we royalty actually means. You know, we are chosen people. We are beautiful in every aspect of we being. If you watch two strong men side by side, a black man and not black man, just watch two of them side by side and tell me who look more rugged, who look more rigid. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Smoldred.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Smoldred, they opened a Pandora box this afternoon. I'm telling you, you open a Pandora box. You see, we was taught as African that we was ugly. We have, our nose was too broad, our lips was too thick, our hair too hard.
Too hard, oh gosh.
And, yes, and we grew up with that.
And you had to soften it and cut it and, oh gosh.
Exactly, and press it.
Yeah. Oh.
And do everything. So now we know better. We're supposed to teach the others that coming up, our children.
Always.
Our grandchildren. Because look at what the white people doing. They put in fillers on the lips because they find it too thin.
And they're putting on fake this and fake that. They're actually wearing dreadlocks now. Dreadlocks is a style.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly. So they want to be like us. We are strong. We are strong black people.
Strong, and we beautiful.
Black people.
Watch how smart the feel is. They're trying to kill we out. We killing out ourselves. And what even worse is that, like the caller from earlier, we black men finding that lighter skinned people and look better than we. You understand?
Exactly.
And the same thing with the women. So what do you think will happen in, let me say, get that 100 years of people thinking like that? Eventually nobody gonna be black.
Exactly.
Nobody gonna be, what's that?
Everybody will have a joint. Like, it come like we joining a coconut and a mango. So, yes. That is what they want.
Hey.
But we black and we strong. And
boy.
people want to be like us. People be black and proud of yourself. Smoldred, you reach home safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you, caller. I pray to God that I do, in fact, reach home safe. By the way, people are traveling up the road. I hope this is not to my demise, but if all you see me, look at what I'm looking like on the live. If all you see me on the road, hail me out. Hey, Smoldred, what is he seeing? I real normal. I talking to everybody. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome. Oh, that wasn't hung up too early, boy. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
You know, the black woman have to understand. She had to go and do the history, you know. Go and do our history and see. She have to understand that she is the first woman. She is the mother and the black man of all race on this planet Earth. The African woman. I say so. Go in the history and see. Go and study. We are the first. Out of us came all other races. They know that, eh?
Powers.
People who don't know it, you understand? And they want to keep us in that ignorance, you understand? A black woman can make any child on this planet Earth. Any race she can make on this planet Earth. No other woman can do it. The only woman, the only people that would hear like the globe is African people. Or you can plant in anything, no other race can do it.
Anything.
We have to be proud of ourselves. See, if you don't know, you will live in ignorance. You understand? So you have to know better.
Self-hate.
The African woman, here in Africa, we had kings and queens, prince and princesses. It's Europe. What they show you, when they looted our ancestors of Africa, all this raping, all this thing was going. We never knew about that, you know. We never knew about raping and all this sort of thing. It's Europe. You understand? Because in Europe, they say rape one another in the cave and eat one another. They say we eat people. There's no part in history you can see where in Africa they ever eat anybody. Go to Europe and you will see when it was in the ice cave and they can't get food, they eat one another. How am I going to reach home safe?
Same to you. Thank you. Well, if you're home already, obviously I don't mean reach home safe, but yeah. Yeah, what I mean? Watch me. Let me take off these headphones a little bit. Or somebody calling. After the call. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
What's that?
Talk to me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, boy, good topic this today, boy. You like, our people, man.
Yeah, boy.
African upliftment, man. I like that. I love that. I want to deal with something else, too.
Talk to me.
I was listening to the Parliament channel the other day. Yeah, Parliament channel, and I was hearing the debate about Tobago and getting CHA wanting more money and autonomy to borrow money and all of that now. And I hear up come the opposition and them jump out themselves talking about Tobago in had an audit for the money and for the financial and fiscal year and all them kind of drama. But I want to thank Dr. Rowley for the speech of the science of the Tobago House of Assembly getting its financial share of piece of the pie for the development of the people of Tobago.
Okay.
The opposition, the hypocrisy of the opposition is amazing, right? By bashing the government. Remember when they were talking about the sea bridge and the Tobago sea bridge collapse and how the people in Tobago suffering and all that.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, yes.
Right.
I and all actually raised that point because I and all thought so when they raised it. You understand? But I talked to people in Tobago and they said it wasn't so.
It was not so. It was the transportation thing. The food, ship that kind of the food was working back and forth every day, on time, on schedule.
You know, caller. Now that you're talking about that, right? While we're on the topic of race and whatnot, it had a certain newspaper that did publish that story, right? Because that's where they get it from. And that same newspaper the other day, I see the post of pictures on the front page of some dancers. And the tagline was equality, right? It was last week, Tuesday, the newspapers. Watch me, I take pictures, right? First it catch me off guard, but I forget about it because time passed, right? But in the dance group, you know who it had? It had Indian people and a Chinese girl. And the person representing Africa was an Indian person. So somebody from the outside looking in would look at that and say, okay, so Trinidadians only have Indians and Chinese.
That's the kind of deceptiveness they like. Right? That's the deceptiveness. And so the hypocrisy of the only bashing government body seabridge.
Hey.
No, all they want to question the Tobago getting money to see about itself and see about the development. And also, look at what happened with them. They give up, but since they get a tail cut in the THA election, 12 million, they get a seat. They go over there and spend millions of dollars, Mr. Jack and all of them. Spend millions of dollars and they get a tail cut.
We can leave that for now. Just before you go love up with black women a little bit now, tell them something nice.
Right. Well, here we have many black women. All them beautiful.
Of course.
All they want to press all their hair and all them kind of things.
At all.
Natural beauty. Right? And all them keep conscious. Come on the Facebook and all them kind of things. And positive things. Right? With all themselves and respect all themselves so that people will respect and love all you.
Thank you.
I'm sure then I'll listen and listen. Good program, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Hey. I had to get some music, boy. I can't just not play some kind of something. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, soldier.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. How are you going?
I good, I'm very good.
Man. You know what? You see these young girls that are traveling and things? Simple thing, they always on their phone, take a picture, take a picture of the car number and send it to a friend.
Yeah.
You understand? Safeguard yourself. You understand? I hope you reach on safe, brother. Take it easy.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Of course. Watch me. I have a song here by Chronix I want to play for you. Black is Beauty. Right? Now, because of how we doing live and thing, I can't run the whole song. So I'll play part of the song. I'm going to take a call and then we'll play. Good afternoon, caller. Welcome.
Black is beautiful. Black and decent. I wanted to play Duke tune. He didn't want.
Duke?
But, yes.
He have a Black is Beauty too?
Yes.
Well, I will play him instead because I'll be allowed to.
Very nice.
So, by Duke, right?
By Duke, yes.
Okay. Thank you, caller.
Right.
Thank you. I will play Duke on. Let me get it. Let me see if yes, I have it. We'll run this out to the ads. We're 2 minutes out from the ads. I have been Small Dread on the Street 919 FM. I love all your bad. Stay black, stay beautiful. Always. Yeah.
Many years it took. Now we have found a natural love. Many Suddenly, out of the blue, this thing had struck like something new. Everybody young and old going and fro and telling the world, if you hear this, black is beautiful. Santa Claus, black is beautiful. It's the texture of God. Lift your head like me. You got to wear it for with dignity. How it born out. Black is beautiful. As I was sing it along. Black is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of that old slave mentality. It's quite important, simple though it seems. We have achieved what once was thought a dream. We have been imitating in the past. Now we have found our very own at last. No more hot coat to press the hair. And no more bleach cream to shine. Black is beautiful. It's yours and mine. Lift your head like me. You got to wear me collar with dignity. Black is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of that old slave mentality. Hey! Do that. My brother, why do you deny the fact when someone says that you are black? Your skin is very clear, I do agree. But don't you know you're a black man just like me? There is no in-between in race.
Well, this us is a paramos from Venezolanos. So you better learn us to speak us Spanish us. I went to Parangong Separia. A pretty Spanish named Maria. She back in the trunk of a Chida. She needs some things from Venezuela. She needs some water, some toilet paper, a bag of cricks, and trees of car. She done pack the car, say she not staying for have a parang home by she later. So we jump in the Tida, heading down Vista Bella. Boy, as we turn the corner, it was a parang in the villa. Parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. Even though the policeman in the Spanish parang, I even see I was a van in the Spanish parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. All the petrol train man in the Spanish parang, start to wine and they got jam in the Spanish parang. It's only Spanish parangero. I see one wearing a sombrero. They even learn to play the quattro. Welcome the amigo. They take chow with arepa. They put in turkey in empanada. Uncle Santa was there and he whining down low. Want to parang and do tell him no. He come to have a good time, He say he looking for a wife, Ask him what is your type, Santa say ho ho ho. Parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. I see a whole CPEP gang in a Spanish parang with the shovel in their hand singing Spanish parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. Working offshore, all them man love the Spanish parang. Start to wine and take a jam, Larry Spanish parang. They come on a beer up from the coast. And they parang in the most. It could be far or could be close. They eating foul ones in rows. La Habana, paprika, Spanish Harlem.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
Oh, Lord.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna keep flying on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba sugar right hand, tripping on the Rary road. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody that's a no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna keep flying on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
This Christmas, give someone a Shamir Spa Christmas gift voucher or gift set. Make them feel nice. Visit Shamir, Trinity Mall, Mid-Center Mall, 23 Cipriani Boulevard, 25 Robinson Street, San Fernando, and Long Circular Mall. Call them today, 285-9053, or order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. Merry Christmas from Shamir.
This Christmas, the People's Supermarket Passage the Food King says, let not your heart be troubled. Over $600,000 in prizes to be won. Win one of 100 laptops, in addition to a total of 500 gift vouchers worth $500 each. Plus, over 150 $20 deals on the brands you love, trust, and use every day in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale. Enjoy 4 sticks of Blue Band for $20. Great Foods Family Picnic Hams, $89.99. 2 tin Pringles for $25. Erin Farm PQ Picnic Hams, $79.99. 5 bottles Pear Drax 207 ml for $20. Plus lots more specials in our Craving for Savings Christmas Miracle Sale, bringing the spirit of Christmas to you at all 9 locations of Passage the Food King. Shop, save, win.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. Put food on your table, ADC is. We have free
delivery.
Real good prices, boy.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Sounding nice. GQ. I all be my parent group from this house. Winning competitions all about. But one instrument well it's standing out. It's Candy Box Bass I'm talking about. Cause if she box bass, Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. If she box bass, Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. Is she box bass? Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. Is she box bass? Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. This is the box. Candy, look at the size of that box, you go straight. That's why I get to that deep bass out of it. It's really nice, polished and clean. Bass players from all across the country, lining up, them want to meet Candy. They want to know, girl, what is the key? Candy, girl, what is your remedy to make your box bass? Your box bass, to make your box bass really sound so deep. It's your box bass, Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. Is she box bass? Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding deep. Is she box bass? Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass, it really sounding sweet. Hey, Candy, you could really play that thing your hand quick. I like the full grip you have on it, yes, and you're pulling that string in all corner. Look at it. Hey, I heard the story that they have told. So I confront Candy big and bold. I asked her, how does it sound like gold? She said there's the type of wood and size of the hole to make she box bass. She box bass. She box bass. Really sounds so sweet. Is she box bass? Candy Box Bass. Candy Box Bass. It really sounding deep. Is she box bass? She box bass. She box bass. It really sounding sweet. Candy Box Bass. The Box Bass. The Box Bass. It really sounding deep. Yes, it's the greatest box I ever come across. I never see a box with a small hole, so I ain't all that nice sound coming out of it. Candy girl, yes. Look how you position yourself, you could really play the thing. I see all kind of boxes, but I never see a box like that. The perimeter by the radius, pie, over, fried chicken. You understand? That is box. The deepest box I ever see. Like the man build a box from inside. Look at it. KFC have box like you. Stop and shop do have box like you. Oh, you mash it up so like you. musicians all about. But one instrument, well, it's standing out. It's candy box with them talking about. Cause she must be.
I invite my mother-in-law shouldn't happen to me at all. I tell them to come by me. I'll cook for the whole party. Now I'm feeling away. They singing the same way. Oh God, Leroy, where you mother gone? Little boy, where you mother gone? She ain't wash the well, she ain't clean upstairs. She leave the cake right in the oven. The woman leave the basket to burn. Oh, Leroy, where you mother gone? Little boy, where you mother gone? I love you, girl. Hey, come by. Tell me something about this woman. I want you to give me some good advice about this woman. What do you think about this woman?
Well, if I give you the history of that woman, you go far. But let me tell you something. I've been warning you all them years, but you break it, stick it well. You ain't want to hear. And now you in the kitchen, you go feel the heat. That is why today you stand by yourself alone. But let me tell you something. She from Manzanilla. Look, Mr. Council, Manzanilla. I'm meeting you and she should be a good man into it. And may I remind you distinctly well that she ain't going to make you quattro. If she done with Mr. Castro from Talbaro to take that.
Christmas time is coming. I want my place look nice. I cleaning out. Granny Margot cooking something nice. I'm mixing paint and tinners to pretty up my wall. But before I even finish, my head not good at all. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall, but I want to fall. I want to fall, yeah. I'm putting down some vinyl with a thinner glue, and I don't have to say what that smell has to you. The vinyl start to wiggle, it start to oscillate, and now you know the reason why I couldn't cut it straight. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall, but I want to fall. I wanna fall, yeah. I mix with oil and gas for me weed waka, and every time I turn around the grass grow higher. Them fellas nearby, when the bussin' come by, but the fumes from the car I have me high, think high, cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me stirring, so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall, but I want to fall. I want to fall, yeah. The inhalation of thinner spin, blue carbide gas and petrol does not work on a hungry belly.
Christmas time is coming. I want my place look nice. I clean it out. Granny Marvel cooking something nice. I'm mixing paint and tinners to pretty up my wall. But before I even finish, my head not good at all. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing. But I want to fall. I want to fall. But I want to fall.
Why you staggering?
Osmosis, mommy, osmosis.
What is that?
It's when molecules pass from an area high density to area low density via semi-permeable membrane and it's a hungry belly. Osmosis, mommy.
Come on a visiting everybody. Bring out the rum, the ham, and
try to cut your arm. Don't try to break my heart. Have no fear, Christmas time is here. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take a jam. Soca, 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 soca. Christmas come on a visiting all the children. I go in and carry toys and things for them. If they try to give me chat, bet your life I go take it back. Have no fear, Christmas time is here. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take a jam. Soca, 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 soca. Look, Donna, tonight I don't know, nice piece swanky tonight, you know. I think I go in a Rima. Or you know what? Lopino. No boy, Sandy Brandy by Squanta, Wild Meat Boy. Now the better places up Parmin, you know. Some pretty ladies. Me call one a man. Look good on Parmin, boy.
Come on, la via gaso. Mala ka bataye o mala ka musica. Caramba. Ay. Viva. Esa via gaso.
Christmas come on, I'm going on them parent parties. I watching all them pretty ladies. If I try to hold their hand, better life they go tell them man. Fellas have no fear, Jesus say to share. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take a time. Soca, soca, soca. Christmas is the time everybody happy. We put all the problems and things behind we. But if you drink out all we wrong, bet yourself, friendship done. Have no fear, Christmas time is here. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take a jam. Soca, 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 soca. Hey-ya. Bring a truck, bring a trailer, bring a power man and party. Pretty ladies. Yeah, that's the way we do the TNT. Soca, soca.
Pretty señorita, come all the way from Venezuela. Then I introduced myself to her. She had the Lara mania. I tell the girl about Lara brothers. She said she don't know about the others. Not even the Sogari sober. Be better than all them fellas. Lara. Papa name is Perez. And she mama name Ines. With she little brother Sanchez. And then she started cherry chase. and the narrow. In a physics and pharaoh. And then my little cousin Pancho. But they love me, my mucho. I only sorry that his papa. Not wrong with his mama. You see their little Diane Lara. Getting so much Bologna. Lara is Diane Lara. Lara, and it's Lara, and it's Lara, and red boy That little village of Cantaro becomes the pride of Trinbago. For 375 was no fun. Then went on to for 501. May the master always bless him to continue his innings. For he will always be my hero. Adios, mi amigo. Lara, is Diane Lara, and it's Lara, a century maker. Lara, a record breaker.
acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne?